You can go suck a dick.
Welcome to the greatest fantasy football player in this stream. That's just what I do, man. I don't know what else to tell you. Don't know what else to tell you. Wow, Brent throwing Ingram on the trade block? Whoa. Pause. Rashid Rice torn ACL? Yeah, I figured. Which is, cool. We'll undergo an MRI on Monday. Bro, that's so frustrating, man. Literally was leading the league in receptions and tears his ACL. That's fantasy football, man. That is fantasy football, man. What you gonna do? I guess have Alvin Kamara, Chris Olave, and Rashid Shaheed be 3 players from the same fucking team that I'm gonna play every week now. Dude, and that's with AJ Brown out. Like, literally, AJ Brown went and posted almost 23 points week 1, and then through 3 weeks, Rashid Rice posted the most receptions in the league. And it's just like, yeah, I guess we're worse. I guess we're without them. Derek Carr and Ingram for my first. And why the fuck would I do that? Trying to sell high on Derek Carr. Even worse for me because I have him in redraft. Yeah, I just don't care about redraft, if I'm being honest with you, man. Oh my god, am I really about to lose in redraft? Oh my god, I was stomping. And then Murray was 10 points under projected. Ayuk was almost 10 points under projected. I guess that was pretty much it. Those were my only 4 o'clock games. So, oh no, Marvin Harrison only hit projected. So I guess, yeah, that hits. And then Jordan Mason went 15 over for him. And Jerome Ford was 5 over. My kicker almost had negative points, by the way. Because fucking sure he did, man. Of course he did. Why do I have 3 quarterbacks in redraft? Wager, do you need a quarterback in redraft? Probably. Yeah. Oh shit, you got a bye week coming up. And Tua has the same bye week as Sam Darnold, even if you didn't. I'll trade you a quarterback. And a receiver. Actually, literally you have Rashid Rice out, and I still think you need halfbacks more than you need receivers. Yeah, because Devonta Smith will come back. You having Devonta Smith and Trey McBride out even for whatever, a week or 2 is pretty annoying when you stack it with Rashid Rice and Tua. I ain't gonna lie to you. You may have hit the injury bug pretty fucking hard in redraft this year. I got Darnold. Yeah, but you need someone week 6. You just gonna pick somebody up, I guess? You gotta trade somebody in redraft, man. Trevor Lawrence is available, I guess. Yeah, so, I mean, Kirk Cousins. Andy Dalton. Yeah, I guess you're fine in redraft. For a quarterback, at least. And at that point, like, I guess I'm just gonna drop somebody. Unless you really want one of my quarterbacks in particular. I'll trade you any of the 3 of them. They're all the fucking same to me. I prefer to keep Kyler, I guess, but... Here, let me throw Derek Carr on the trade block. And Justin Herbert on the trade block. Oh, Justin Herbert's already on the trade block. Oof. Yo, at least I Actually, I did not start my perfect lineup, which is hilarious. It's actually, it wasn't close. There's 2 people I could have replaced. Justin Herbert and Gray over Murray and Singletary. All right, well, I need Metcalf and a chain tomorrow to outscore Calvin Ridley by 21. Jesus. It's wild. It's really unfortunate. Think Brent will do Rashee Rice for Malik Neighbors. Trade you 2 for Kyler, just for something to do? No. I don't need another quarterback. I'm trying to get, the only reason I'm offering a quarterback is to get rid of one. I dropped T-Law for Darnold. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I'd do that in Dynasty right now if I could. Bro, I don't think he has 200 yards yet. He had 1 game of 220. Hey, a 4-to-1 interception ratio. Dude, I don't know what the fuck the Jaguars are, man. It's gotta be coaching though, right? Dude, the worst feeling in the world in fantasy football is when someone on your starting lineup puts up 0 points because they were out on like the first play. Like, bro, I wish I could just sub Rashee Rice out for literally anyone I was considering. Like, you guys know that my last flex spot, I was considering Keon Coleman, Lad McConkey, Rashid Shaheed, and Colby Parkinson. The worst of them put up 9.3 points. And it's like, it looks like I'm going to win regardless, but it's like, bro, that may have been the deciding factor. And it's kind of the same thing with JP. It's like, JP could have got 14 extra points by putting in Flacco over Richardson. Obviously, there isn't a realistic world where, you know, we can set up those rules and make a league that actually functions that way, but it's just crazy. Give me a second. Well, this is gonna be expired, isn't it? Give me 1 second. Oop. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right, but that wasn't what I was trying to do. That. Okay, and then I could just leave that as an extra tab. Coo. Throw 2 on the IR, enjoy life. But why would I do that? Did all 4 of those guys just get banned? No. Why not? Oh, it's because it didn't get sent. I already know that. Because it did a suspicious. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Nothing. Not to you. I like the watermelon one the most. You got it, girly. Okie doke. Wow, account created 20 hours ago. Already suspicious user. Oh my god, fuck me. I accidentally clicked the link trying to click the name that I wanted to ban. Account created yesterday. Account created 20 hours ago. Account created 20 hours ago. Oh my god, they actually... Bro, they literally create them at midnight Eastern? Is this a fucking joke? Like, Twitch. You gotta be better. You gotta know, right? Like, what are we fucking talking about, man? When's Maze World coming back? Never. Riccadotto for Jalen Polk. And it isn't crazy. He was hyping up Jalen Polk today when we were watching the Patriots game. How the puzzle's been working out for you? About as expected, which is to say that I don't feel like I really am learning anything during them, right? Because it's flashcards are memorization based, right? So it's like I should be trying to learn things that I want to memorize. And it's like you don't really want to memorize puzzles, you know? I was just gonna have GT. I'll take him number 1 overall. Lamau. Okay, sorry, I had to adjust my chair a couple times there. Well, we're about to have 3 new puzzles here in a second, so I guess you can see how that works. Please. That's weird. Why have I not seen that? Take it with the pawn. Yeah. Okay. I'll call it good. Take the rook and take the rook. Yeah. I did not watch the UGA Bama game. I was watching the better football game happening in Georgia at the time. This feels like D5. Cool. I feel like I have that card already. I don't know why it's a new one. Knight E6. Cool. And yes, for the record, that was a new card. I just knew the answer that quickly. I feel like it's like bishop f4? Queen e2? Queen e2. Ah! Wild. Queen takes a2 d5, dude, I'm saying. Bishop f6. Dope. Take the rook. See, like, that was one of the puzzles I've seen before. It's like, all right, like, I guess that's a puzzle. But it does, like, make different positions come up, so it's honestly more of just, like, a way of playing chess without having to play chess, kind of, right? It just, like, puts new positions in your face. I'm gonna go knight b3. Okay. So it's, like, fine, but it's probably not as good as it should be. It's not as good as the openings. Knight c? Cool. Bishop e. Puts what in your face? New positions. You know, and just kind of gets old, you know? It's like you need a new position. Bishop c4. It's the d pawn. I want to say d5, but I think I've said that before, gotten it wrong, because the answer is d6. So I'm going to say d6. Bishop e3. Oh. H4, but I hate that.
And his name is John C.
I'm gonna potentially flag that one. Well, I'm definitely gonna flag that, but I'm gonna flag it with a potentially change flag. Got it right, but don't like it. E5. That was so loud. I can make it louder. I actually don't know if I can make it louder, so never mind. Weenie 2. That one's tough. C3. Take the bishop. Take the knight. Okay. We've got a lot of cards to do, by the way, so this is gonna take a hot fucking second. I watched a lot of football today. A6. Doing pretty well, though, all things considered. E5. 10, 15. No, I'm only learning 6 new cards per day. Queen H5. I just keep getting all of the same cards wrong day after day. Day after day. I think you take the pawn. Why so many reviews? I'm fucking saying, man. Do you get away with knight F here? Interesting. So I used to do 10 new cards per day from the opening perspective. So bishop c4. Cool. Yeah, so I used to do 10 new cards a day from my openings. And then I docked it down to 6 per day, which was 3 white and 3 black. And it kind of settled on something I was more okay with. But then when I switched to FSRS, it started to climb again. So I docked it down to 3 total. So I was only looking at 3 new opening cards per day, and that was it. I was just reviewing cards and doing 3 new opening cards per day. And the count was going down of young cards. You can't see that. My count of young cards was going down. So basically whenever it would, so I was reviewing 10 cards a day, and then it got like pretty high over 500, so I switched it down to 6. So it started going down to like 400-ish, 420 young cards. Then I started I switched to FSRS, that bumped it back over 500, so I switched it to 3 new cards per day. That brought it back down again to like 420. And it was probably going to keep going down if I left it like that, but then I added puzzles, and so I kept it at 3 new openings per day, but now added 3 new puzzles per day. So I'm getting 6 new cards per day again, so it's back up to like 600. But it's like 6 new cards from 2 different decks, kind of, so I feel like that plays a factor in it. But if I just do the puzzles deck, yeah, like I actually have more mature cards than young cards already, and I only have like 70 young cards because I've just been doing 3 new cards per day of puzzles. So I like where this deck is at, doing the 3 new per day. What did you set your FSRS targeted retention to? Probably default, I think, just 90. But yeah, the real one is the openings one, where it's like, yeah, it's still at 440. So when you pair with that the 70 cards from the puzzles deck is where you start to get 500 mature cards. And yeah, when I've got 500 mature cards is when I start to review 100 and something cards a day. But so this is, you can kind of tell when I added the puzzles. I technically added the puzzles, gosh, I guess I technically added the puzzles a couple weeks ago. But you can kind of tell that as I've started to add more puzzles to the deck, it started to climb up here and there, right? Just even the extra, right? Like I only have 12, or I guess it was 13. The City Skyline is 2 better than City Skyline 1 yet. I always like 2 better, but I think I only had 13 puzzles to review. Maybe it was 14 because I've done 2 already. I could check, but I don't want to change this name again. Okay, whatever. I've already highlighted it. Yeah, so I've already reviewed 1 young card. So I had 13 puzzle reviews to do. I mean, honestly, yeah, just like looking at this chart, you can kind of see how it adds more. But it's probably going up after switching to FSRS because FSRS is more accurate and you should be doing more reps to hit 90% retention. If you turn down to 85 or 80, it would probably lower the reps and your retention. But I think I like learning. So, okay. If I'm going to cap myself, yeah, just do that. Yeah. If I'm going to cap myself at like 30 minutes per day anyway, which is pretty much where I've been capped at for even as it's peaking right now, I'm still doing it in under 30 minutes per day, right? 200 reviews is kind of the peak. So I guess I had a good day of only 166 on Friday, but like if I'm doing 200 reviews a day and that's going to take me whatever 10 seconds a card, 2,000 seconds, whatever 200 divided by 6 is for minutes. So I guess actually it's a little over that. It's like 32 minutes. But if I'm going to take 30 minutes a day reviewing cards, I would rather do less new cards per day and make sure that I actually learn them. I also use the default 90. Yeah, I really want to make sure I learn them. Like if I did a language, right, like whatever, Japanese or Spanish or something, I'd probably be more okay with 80%, right? Because eventually I'll just kind of get there. And that's okay. And in language, there's more context. So it's like being 80% of the way there is frankly good enough. But in chess, when I'm taking it 1 move at a time, it's like, especially if I expect to go all the way on like my opening knowledge, it's like I kind of need to be 90, even more than 90% accurate, right? To be able to for any of this to work, right? If I don't get whatever the 3rd card of the opening correct, then there was no point in ever wasting my time on the rest of it anyway, right? So it's almost like it's just a waste of time to even try and learn anything less than 90%, you know? Because I'm going to be learning things deeper that just don't matter. It's a whole linear learning thing you got to do with these chess cards that makes retention more important compared to language cards. Yeah. That's where it's like, that's where it gets pretty tough. But to be completely honest, I'm not even at a 90% retention right now. Like, I mean, you can see, I guess I kind of am. Like over the last, no, I really am not. My mature cards aren't even at 90% over the last month or 3 months. It looks like what I could do is make it so that when I see a new card, I don't have to see it like twice on a given day. I could just go ahead and send it to the next day and save myself 3 reviews per day, which is what, like 1.5% of my time. But honestly, sitting here talking about it is taking more time than it would take to, and going through and changing it would take more time than it takes to actually review that extra 1%. But yeah, it's like I want to make sure, I want to definitely get my young better, but I want to get my mature better as well. But yeah, I can pull up the, was it preferences? No. Technically, I think I have to go to the actual deck. The way I did it, I have to go like this. Yeah, just desire retention's 90%. 72. Oh, interesting. Jeez. Yeah. I guess I don't fully understand this optimal retention thing, but that's okay. And I think I have the same thing for puzzles. Yeah. I only recently I started getting 90%, but I'm still very shaken 80 to 90%, so I don't know what that is, but I guess there's always going to be some variability. Yeah. I think it's like a learning plan thing. Like if you want to learn so many cards in a certain amount of time. I don't know, I forgot. Yeah. To try and recommend what you should set your threshold to. I don't know. I like my threshold. I think my biggest problem is there are very key cards that conflict, is really what the problem is. What I want to do, and I don't know of a realistic way to do it, which is why I haven't done it yet. What I want to do is have an algorithm that doesn't just take the best decision according to the computer. I want it to have some level of pattern to it. So for example, if I hop into a game with actually it happens more often with black, so I'm gonna do that. They play like d4, I'm supposed to play d5. That's fine. Honestly, I could force that, right? Like manually just force it into my script so that it makes this card or whatever. What I have actually done is basically what I'm hoping I can make a program to do, but just for this next move, which is to say, if they play c5, I go here. If they play this, or this, all of them I respond with e6, right? If they go here, I take. And I think that's the only other one I've needed a card for. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, and if they go... No, yeah, because I think for all of the bishop moves as well, at least the ones that I had seen cards for already, I play c5. So if they play, I don't know, this, I play c5. If they play this, I play c5. And I had to basically go through and say, like, I don't want to say, oh, no matter what my opponent plays in this position, pre-move a c5, right? Like, I don't want to do that because I'm supposed to play e6 here. Like, this is just not a good position for black, right? It was very much avoidable. Right, I could have been 0.2, 0.3 better, right, if I had just played e6 like I'm supposed to. So basically, I want to make a script that the computer can be smart enough to say, okay, in this position, I cannot afford to play c5. I have to, like, one way or another, I have to learn e6 here. And that's okay. But in a position where it's like, okay, here, what do I play? I could play knight f6, right? It's apparently the best move. I could play e6. I could play c6. It actually is not entirely beneficial. It's actually, I probably shouldn't play c5 in this position. Maybe this one isn't one that I've seen. It probably is. And maybe the computer just thought about it differently when I ran it for 5 minutes or whatever. Yeah, so it's starting to come down closer to the 0.05 that I had for the other ones. So basically, you want mainline? Yeah, no, I mean, yes, 100% yes. I just, like, want mainline. But I don't just want mainline. I want it to be as repetitive as possible. Like, for example, the only thing that I have to learn in position is this shape. That is it. Technically, yes, I have to learn this, but that's, like, kind of easy to just know. If I can remember that those are e6, everything else is c5, right? So right there, right off the bat, move 2 of the queen's pawn, I know it. Now, I had to do it myself. Oh, machine learning, got you. Yeah, pretty much machine learning, but it's, like, not really machine learning at all. If anything, it's more AI, but it's also not really even that. Because it's like, how, I mean, I don't know. The other thing is, what threshold do I set? Right? Like, how do I decide Like, I had to manually go through and look at all of the different cards that I have. I was going to show it on screen, but I realized that I have a different scene set and I don't want to change it. I had to go through all of the different cards that I have that white has played against me in this position. And I had to say, okay, these are the ones that I have to play E6 on. Threshold is why you need machine learning. Yeah, I guess I get what you're saying. But, like, yeah. You want the cards to be easier on your brain to learn naturally? Yeah, pretty much. Because, so for this one specific position, I have actually done the work myself to say, okay, I'm okay with letting these be a responsive E6, but every other position, right, again, except this one, but I can remember that. Every other position, it's C5. And so it's like, okay, so they play this, I play this. But now I'm in a completely new position. I need to do it again, right? So it's like, okay, I know that in this position, I play knight F. But it's like, what do I play here? It's actually C5. That's a card that I just saw the other day, actually. Okay, what do I play here? I think it's knight F. I know this is knight F. But like here, it's pawn takes. And it's like, to some degree, I understand, like, there might be, like, in this instance, whether he plays this knight or this pawn or this knight or, you know, whatever, I understand that it creates a different opening. Like, let's just take these two. Whether he plays this knight or this pawn, right, like, could be completely different openings. So I understand that sometimes it does have to be different. Again, I'm not trying to say I'm always going to play knight F here, right? Like, what if he takes, right? I'm not going to play knight F, right? I'm obviously going to take back with the pawn because that's literally 0.2 better, right? So, like, I think that's kind of the threshold that I'm looking at, where it's like, okay, if the computer evaluates this as more than 0.1 better, learn it. Like, sorry, man, you just got to learn it. But if the computer's evaluating, you know, 5 different answers as within 0.1 of each other, like, okay, pick the one, and then maybe I'm saying this out loud, and this is actually what I need to do. Pick the one that has the most responses in the position before it moved twice forwards. Right? Like, it's kind of weird how I have to say it, but, like, basically, I'm wondering, let me go ahead and just refresh this page so I get a clean view on the right side here. I'm wondering, what do I play on move 3 in this position? Well, it depends on what my opponent plays. But basically, it says, okay, if it's within 0.1, there's a bunch of different options, right? It could be knight f6, which actually, this one actually, it doesn't really pull away. Could be knight f6, could be bishop b4, could be bishop b7. Maybe a6 gets in there, or c5 gets in there too. If it's within 0.1, pick the move that has the most occurrences as a response to, as a move 3 response when this is the position on move 2. Right? But even then, I can't really do that, because what if... So this one doesn't quite transpose, so I can't really do it. So, okay, say they play this. Okay, what is the best response? Maybe it's knight f6, maybe it's, you know, we'll say c5, just for simplicity. The computer evaluates both of these moves as equivalent. Just ignore what it's actually doing in the top right. Okay, if these are the two options for me to play in this position, I want the computer to say, okay, I have 2 options here. So now I need, but they're effectively equivalent, so don't just pick the one that's technically 0.01 centipawns better, because that might be less common. Instead, pick the one that occurs most frequently as the 3rd move when this is the position after 2. The problem is, I'm not always going to get this position after 2. He might play this, and like I said, I'm supposed to play e6. So if his 3rd move is this, the most common response, the most common 3rd move when this is the second move is different, because this is a different second move position. So because of transpositions, I can't really even do that logic, even though that's generally what I'm trying to go for. I guess I could still do that logic, it just doesn't work exactly the way that I would want it to. Like, it's still going to have problems, in the sense that maybe in this position there's a lot of moves, right? I just happen to play opponents that have happened to play positions where, okay, c5 is good here. Yep, c5 is the best move. Fuck the knight f6, right? Like, maybe c5 is the best move here. Maybe c5 is the best move here. And c5 is the best move here. And those are the games that I've played in this position. But in this position, maybe I've only played people that have played this, where it thinks knight f6 is better, or this, where it thinks knight f6 is better. So then, whenever I see this, it's going to say, oh, well, knight f6 and c5 are both equivalent. Which one should I play? Oh, it's going to say knight f6 because in this position, knight f6 occurs more frequently. So it's going to say in knight f6, in this position, play knight f6. And, like, maybe that's, like, good enough, but then what if they play this? It's like, how is that going to affect being in this position? And, right, maybe they play, right, like, maybe, I don't know, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, oh, if they actually, I don't know. It makes sense in my head. But there's basically a problem with it. So, yeah. Because there's just so many different responses in this position that it's hard to learn specifically what to play. I'm starting to get there, which is cool, but doesn't really help, because I'm probably going to change it. But yeah, long story short, I just want the cards to be easier to learn in a way that, like, my brain understands. And the double benefit of that is, I would imagine I come across a lot of positions where I just pre-move. Right? Like, so in that one queen's pawn position, there are there's four legitimate moves that, like, I can't just pre-move c5, because I probably am gonna have to play e6 on a lot of them, and a fifth one that, like, I also makes it so I can't pre-move because I can't just play e6, or I can't just play c5 or e6. I'm actually supposed to take the pawn. But I would imagine there would come a position or two where it's like, okay, I actually can't just pre-move this position, where right now I can't necessarily do that, because there might be, right, like, it might be okay with pre-moving that move, right? It's within a 0.1 evaluation. And so I can pre-move it, but I don't necessarily know that, because for one or two of the moves that the responses that my opponent plays, the computer technically says to play something else. But it's like, I shouldn't care, because it's just as good to pre-move, right? Like, I just play, it's 0.1 worse, I guess, right? Or 0.05 worse. But, like, also, even then, I stopped the computer at thinking at 5 minutes, right? Maybe if it went longer, it'd be fine, or I'd use a newer model of Stockfish or whatever, right? Maybe it calls it better. So it's like, at the end of the day, in those positions where it's not really a big deal, I feel like I should be really okay with letting the computer just, like, assume a different response, because it's more common, even if it's 0.1 worse. But that's just not how I designed it, and it's a lot more complicated to do it that way. So I think that's a big reason why I struggle to learn some of these cards. Check. Cool. I'm trying to see if I can find an example here. Knight F. That actually should be a good example of the computer accidentally coming up with a good move. D5. Like, this is actually a pretty good one, because I know that there's another card where the answer is D6, and it looks very similar to this. I don't remember exactly what it is, but there's I think it's when this bishop is somewhere instead of this pawn. But yeah, I think it's And so in this position, if he plays bishop c4, I'm supposed to play g4. So if he then hops the knight to d4, I think I played d6. So it's just slightly different because instead of an h4 pawn, he has a bishop c4. And I'm supposed to play d6 instead of d5. Like, I don't know. Like, one of them's probably fine. Just learn the other. And if it's not, okay, fine. Like, I'll learn d6 versus d5 eventually. But it's just like, I'm doing that. Like, this is knight d7. It does not fucking need to be knight d7. It could be c5. It could be bishop b4. I don't give a fuck. Just don't make me learn that this is knight d7. Like, this has, like... what the fuck was it? It was d4, d5. Was it the knight first or was it e6? I don't remember. Let's call it knight f3, e6, and then it was e3, and then knight f6, and then he played knight c3. Yeah, so in this position, I'm supposed to play knight bd7, right? But hold on, I wanted to pull this. Oh, yeah, I've lapsed on this card 14 times. I have 14 lapses on this card. There's no fucking reason for that. Like, I lapsed on that card 14 times. Because I'm supposed to learn this when literally on a short depth, c5 is better. Like, just let me learn c5. You know? Like, it's fine. Yeah, I eventually want an algorithm to prefer common convenient moves when the difference between the optimal move and the more convenient move is small enough. Yes. But the other half of the problem with that is, how do you define the more common move? Right? By making the algorithm make answers based on a move being more common, it is making a move more common. Right? So it's inherently self-fulfilling. So it's like, maybe that's not even the best path. But I don't know, at some point, like, who cares? Right? Like, it's point one. Like, the real value in openings isn't to play the stockfish line and come out 0.1 better than you would have. Right? The benefit of openings is learning it 3 or 4 moves deeper than your opponent. Right? It's interesting how and I'm okay with learning this and admitting that my flashcards like aren't perfect and that they have these flaws, but it's fun having made all these cards and then realize, like, oh wait, like, I don't actually want to learn all of the moves that are 0.05 better than my opponent. Right? I'm never gonna benefit from learning a move that's 0.05 better than my opponent. I'm just trying to be better than my opponent, and what's more valuable in that situation is learning 3 to 4 moves deeper than my opponent. So if I can do that faster, it doesn't matter if it's a move that's 0.1 worse, right? Like, they have 4 more moves, 4 more chances to fuck up that I don't have, right? Like, I am just writing off 4 chances of fucking up and just immediately playing the best move for another 3 to 4 moves deeper. So if I can do that, it's interesting to see how much more value that has than coming out of the 5 move deep opening that me and my opponent know, whatever, 0.1 better. Like, I would much rather come out of an 8 move opening when my opponent only knew 5 moves, you know? E5. And the value in that, oh, I should have changed scenes, but going back to this anyway. The value in that can be seen in openings like my longest one. Okay, well. I have a 16 move card! What is it? Yo, it's no chance. I have a 16 move card in that? Yo, hold on. I need to like big screen this one move at a time. That's crazy. This is my first 16 move card. I don't even know when this got made. This got made 2 days ago? That's crazy. Fuck, I want to find the game that I played that on. It's gonna happen on the 16th. We'll figure it out in a second. Might be good to have it based on your leeches somehow too. I should consider learning a different move if you leech too hard on too many moves of the opening. I fuck with that. That would be an interesting algorithm. It would have to be like a completely different algorithm, right? Like I would have to run the script that I run right now, which goes through my games, add my cards, yada yada, but then go back through my algorithm and check for leeches. And basically, if a card was leeched, whatever, 15 times, maybe that's the threshold. If a card is leeched 15 times, then reevaluate that card. And if there is a different move I can play, so for example, there's a situation where this would not come into effect because I'm just a fucking idiot. And it's not a D pawn opening, so it's E4, E5. So let me expand that, which I already halfway expanded. Sorry, give me a second. It's E4, E5. It's an Italian. It's actually like the most common one that I see. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, bishop. Oh no, that's the Scotch. Bishop C4, bishop C5, C3, knight F, castles, takes, and then the rook moves, rook E1. It's this move. So this card I've leeched 11 times, right? So, and that is to say, in this position, what is the best move? Right, so basically he plays the Italian with this C pawn, so I bring my knight out, and then he castles, so I take the pawn he lets me take, and then he attacks the pawn, right? Which in general is a good idea for my opponent, right? Like, it is not, spoiler, for this specific opening, because you just take this pawn with the bishop, and then you win the rook. Like, it's just a garbage fucking move, and you have to play that. Like, you have to take that pawn with the bishop. They're, like, you're up, what does it call it? -5. The eval is -5 if you take that pawn with the bishop. Right, so it's like, in this specific instance, it's just my fucking fault that I've lapsed this 11 times. Now, the reason I've lapsed it 11 times is because it looks like a normal opening, right? Like, I don't think that I could just take this pawn and win a bishop, right, and it's game, or win a rook and it's game over, right? So, it's just my fault that I've lapsed this 11 times. So when it runs through this theoretical algorithm that I'm talking about, this card would just get recreated as the same fucking card. Sorry, man. You gotta learn this shit. Honestly, it might even reset it to a new card. Like, yo, just fucking learn this. No, that sounds like a bad idea to, like, clear the history, because it's better for it to know, right, the ease is 130%. It's better for it to know that I struggle with this card. But I digress, right? It's like, this is not one of those cards where it would change it. However, there are cards, any tag. There are cards where I've lapsed it 27 times, right? It's like, yo, I'm sorry, man. Just fucking change it. Yeah, in this position, I'm supposed to play C5 in this position, apparently. When in reality, how good is that position? How much does that shit matter? Is it this? Was that the position? Yeah. So in this position, I'm supposed to play C5, according to the computer, but it's a 0.04 eval, right? What is... I really should play C5. The alternative is B6, and frankly, that's harder to learn. So in this position, it's like, okay, all right, learn c5, man. Like, you just gotta learn it. But that's just one of my 27 lapsed cards. I have another one that's lapsed 26 times, which is almost the same fucking thing. It's just with the knight out and another pawn out. So if instead he plays this, 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 and this, I'm supposed to play probably also c5, if we're being honest. Yeah, it's also c5. And that's minus 0.04. Whereas the computer... Okay, this is another one where it's like, yeah, just fucking learn it, you idiot. It's minus 0.3. Not really. It's actually minus 0.04. So maybe there is actually another move that I can learn, right, when the computer thinks for 5 minutes, oh, actually, bishop b4 is, you know, a viable option here. So it's like, I like that idea of basing it off of leeches, where it's like, okay, do everything I'm doing already, right? Like, create new cards based off of games that I just played this morning, right? Like, that's all fine and dandy. But then at the end of it, look at this card that has 27 lapses and just see if you can change the answer, right? Look at this card with 26 lapses and see if you can change the answer. And so on and so forth. And maybe it'll only do it for whatever, the 26 most lapsed cards. And actually one of them, it looks like I've eventually learned. Kind of. Yeah, I can admit that I've like kind of learned this card. Not really. I would still play c5 in this position 3 times out of 10. So it's like, actually what it could be, well, no, because if I set it to a lapse threshold, then it'll only trigger the script when it lapsed on a new time, and so the interval would be 1 day. Because I was gonna say, if it's lapsed 15 times, but the interval is over whatever 10 days, then maybe just leave it. Let me fuck it up one more time. Actually, maybe that's it. Maybe it's like, okay, if I've lapsed it 10 times, and no, that doesn't make sense. I still have the problem. I would have to start from the top. Yeah, so if I've lapsed it 20 times, then look for a different answer, even if the interval is 1 day, which means it just hit the 20th lapse. Just look for a new answer. But if I've lapsed it 15 times, then only look for a new answer if the interval... No, yeah, it's still the same thing. It'll always start at 1 day. The interval will always be start at the smallest. Okay, never mind. I would want to somehow keep track of what the previous interval was, and that's just way too difficult. I mean, fuck, it could be number of reviews. I mean, I've reviewed this card 133 times, even though the lapse count is less than the other one. It's only 25. Yeah, I mean, I still don't know that this is A5. Why is previous interval hard to track? Because I would just have to add it to the card and update it every time I run my script. And I just... like, I would have to have a field, like, back. I would have to have previous interval. Or, like, I could do it, I just don't want to. It's not, like, hard per se, it's just annoying. Like, I already keep track of the parent interval, which is the current interval of the parent card. So it's like, I guess when I run that... Does it store the interval over... Oh, it does! Okay, maybe that's not that bad. Yeah, so I could check, okay, here... On September 25th, the interval was 2 days. Yeah, so like right here, I got it wrong. Wait. Yeah, I got it wrong on September 13th at this time of day, right? And so the interval became this. But what I should instead do... Oh, well then it's like, okay, then I relearned it twice and then tried to run... So I would actually have run the script after this card, or I guess technically above this card. So I would have to look for... the interval of not here, not here, and not here. I'd have to look at this interval. It's like, again, totally possible, but well, that's crazy. When I hit that the answer was hard, it actually lowered the interval. That's crazy. I didn't realize it could do that. But yeah, I really don't get far with this card. Like, it got 6 days out. It got 2 days out. 2 days out. And actually, it shouldn't have done that, right? It should have only gone one day out there. But I guess it was 13 days out before. 2 days out, 1 day out. Right? I mean, I literally got it wrong on back-to-back. I got it wrong on technically the same day. But I got it wrong on back-to-back days. I mean, what is this? Like, what the fuck is this? I got it wrong back-to-back times. Like, what the fuck is this? This is fucking 17 minutes later. What are we talking about? So, I've been learning this card since February. And I can't fucking learn it. So it's like, yeah, at some point, man, just like look for a different answer. And again, a lot of them, it's like, you know, maybe it wasn't actually this card. I think it was this one. No, maybe it was this one. Yeah, no, this one is just like, I guess I just need to learn this one. But there are moves where it's like I could make it a lot easier on myself. Because, for example, right, if this one really has to be C5, all right, it really just has to be C5. But, like, this one's Bishop E7. This looks, maybe I'm wrong, but this looks like a position where I totally could have played C5 instead. Right, and so if I've already got these two cards where I'm trying to learn that they're C5, just make this one also be C5. Make this one C5. Make this one C5. Make this one, right? Like, if all of the cards that I keep getting wrong are C5, I'm gonna stop getting them wrong, right? I'm just gonna start saying C5 every time I don't know. And like, it sounds stupid, but that works, right? Like, if it works, it works, right? Like, if I'm getting the answer right, even if I don't know it, I'm getting the answer right, which makes me inherently know it. Knight E6. So, yeah, for a while I've wanted to do that, pawn takes, but I just haven't really had the gall take the route. Because it sounds like too taxing of a project, and frankly, I actually haven't, like, developed anything D5 with these flashcards in a while. Bishop F6 check. Hi. What's up, squirrel?
But
G4
is going through, right? Whenever it's like iterating through and trying to understand patterns, it just
Bishop F4
familiar, and it'll fit that label. Whether it ends up being correct or not, like, you'll see after it's trained output, but that happens now.
Yeah. Is this C5? Yeah, like I was dying to call this one G6. But yeah, I guess it's C5. That one slaps the fuck ton of time. So it's like I keep learning the same fucking cards every day. Like, I'll see 3 new cards and it's like 2 of them I'll probably learn immediately, but if one of them becomes a card that I learn every single day, well, I'd better push another one out from the collection of cards that I used to learn every day. This is one where Queen E2 is an extremely common move in this position. I actually think it's the answer here. Yeah. But there are positions, like, instead of moving that pawn, if he had played Knight E7, I'm supposed to play Bishop F4. And it's like, dude, maybe Queen E2 is fine. Like, just play Queen E2 in that one as well. It's probably fine. So, yeah, now that I say that out loud, there probably is a way for me to make an algorithm for it. Knight C5. Cool. But there are just some hard ones, right? Like, even, like, hard ones that are in positions that I just haven't seen before. Like, Knight A3? Yeah, and I guess the previous position I've definitely seen before, when he hasn't played A4. Like, in fact, it's possibly the most common position I've seen of that many moves deep. But that's just a hard move. And maybe that is just a better move, and it makes sense, right? To be able to hop the knight in and threaten either putting it on D6 for forever or forking the king and rook. right? Like, that's a strong position for the knight to be, so it makes sense, and it allows you to still play c3 if you want. So, I mean, I get it, but it's tough. But that's kind of the point of having a computer do it for me. Queen d3. Cool. Take it and push the pawn. Cool. By having a computer do it for me, it's like I take, like, what the fuck is this card? It's bishop e3. Yeah, I remember it because I got it wrong yesterday. Like, I'm just gonna get it wrong again in like 2 days. Knight h6. That one's one of the original puzzles that I made. I think that might be my most mature puzzle. Take with the knight. Yeah, that's a weird one. Knight a5. Knight f. Yeah, now that I say it out loud, I might have to write that down so that I don't forget it. I have no fucking clue. I just learned this card. Oh, it's probably bishop c4. Yeah, I like just had it yesterday. Apparently, did that really say plus 3.54? That's crazy. To the point where I'm literally, hold on, I'm gonna back out and check that. How do I see my most recently reviewed card? Modified? Card modified or note modified? Probably note modified. No. No. Neither. How do I see the most recent card that I saw? Wait, is there a reviewed column? There's a review count. Okay, why is this so big? Tag or search. Yeah, I mean, how do I... Oh, you're saying... Here we go. That is what I want. Studied. I guess this works. It is card modified. Yeah, it's card modified. This is the most recent card, right? Tell me it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, that was a 3.54 eval. That is fucking insane. I'm not even up material, and frankly, he's about to attack a pawn in front of my... where I'm gonna castle. Whoops. I hope I didn't... Actually, I hit spacebar on accident, so hopefully I didn't fuck anything up. That's insane that this is plus 3.54. Maisie forgot a medicine, so I had to run over to the hospital. She works night shift today. Working on the night moves. Baby, this evening. Working on the night moves. Does she have my stream up in her AirPods while she works? Like, this is either bishop d2 or knight c3, and I can't remember. I think it's knight c. Yeah. To be completely honest, Wager, that was the song I intended to start singing. I just didn't. Knight c3. Working on the night. I did it again. I tried to sing that song and I accidentally sang the other one. Give me a second. Bishop. Fuck. Bishop c? That's a tough one because if the other knight is out, I'm supposed to play knight f. Sure. Working on the... Dude, it like starts the same way and it fucks me up every time. Night shift, baby. I literally can't start with the working on or else I'll accidentally sing the other one. I think she's doing anything but listening to stream. Dude, same. You can go suck a dick. Knight C. I'm a legend. So yeah, this one, I know it because in most positions where he plays d3, I allow myself to play knight f6, except for when he literally plays it immediately. And there's one other specific position where that happens. D4. And this one pisses me off because basically in every other one I play d4 when the queen goes straight back, but the queen didn't do that. And I guess when this bishop moves, I don't play knight f, I instead play d4, but fucking whatever. French. Bishop d3. Well, I got a red flag on it. Oh, you guys can't see my flags. Win by like 10, not jack, is 25 points with 9 minutes left in the second. I assume it's c5. That's garbage because I'm begging to play e6 in that position. I was projected to win by 40. I don't know. Bishop d3. I probably should have got that one right. That one's kind of on me. Attack it with the bishop. F3. Hate that one. Take it. The other benefit, actually, of that strategy, Rye, is... Okay, say I do something like that, right? And I've started to kind of accidentally learn that the answer to a card is whatever, c5. But then my algorithm changes it, right? Deletes the card, creates a new one, and says, hey, actually, fuck you, the answer now is knight f. A positive and a negative. The negative to that is I probably should know when it changes it. Because if I don't, then it's like, that might just fuck me up more. Right? It's like, oh yeah, you definitely learned that this was c5, but you're also crazy, that's not the fucking answer anymore. Like, so that would probably fuck me up. So that's where it's like, doing it manually is kind of required. Unless at the time that I create the card, I have the algorithm do it in a way that is logical as far as like human learning is concerned. Right? So that's one possibility, but that's the negative though. The positive, creating the ultimate gaslighting algorithm? Exactly. Oh, you got this wrong 16 times and you think you learned it now? Yeah, well, we just changed the fucking answer. Sorry about it. Oh, you got that wrong 16 times because we changed it on you? Yeah, we're changing it back, actually. Fuck, I don't even remember. There was a positive to it. Oh, the positive is I will accidentally learn good alternatives to my openings. Right? So say... That's not what I meant to hit. Say in this position I keep pulling up, right? Like, I don't know this. I'm supposed to play here, right? If for some reason it changes that card for this to be the best response, I can learn that this is the best response. But inadvertently, I have learned that, okay, fine, now I play this opening and he plays this. Well, what's the best move? Right? Maybe that's the best move, like the computer kind of says. But also, like I could just accidentally learn one move deeper by learning the now currently wrong answer to a previous card. Right? So by learning that this is the best move on move 2, but changing it and saying that this is now the best answer to move 2, well, now once I learn move 2, there's a good chance that I already know the best answer to move 3, which is e6. Right? I know that it's a viable option in positions that look like this. Like, I could play it right now, and I know it's valid, even if I now know that this is the answer. So, it's not crazy to sit here and say that this is now the answer to the third move, because it really was the answer to the second one. right? So it's like I actually am inadvertently learning one move deeper before even learning that move deeper. So it's kind of cool in that regard if I implement the algorithm that way. Kick the queen, probably. Yeah. I probably should have hit hard on that since I literally ended with the word probably. Why don't I know this? Knight F. Sorry, bishop F. Cool. Working on the night moves. E4. This is annoying. Whether the bishop is on D3 or E2 decides whether you play bishop C5 or blow it up. I don't know. Blow it up. I guess I can learn that. I don't know. On the night shift, baby. This is a weird answer too, and it pisses me off. Oh, you take it. No, this isn't a weird one. You take it because you're preparing to go queen h5. Yeah. I hate that I got that wrong as recently as I did. It's got to be castle. I'm kind of surprised that that's a hard card for me to learn. Like, looking at the rest of the position in the ways that I understand it, knight F, didn't I? Oh, it's been 30 minutes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, hey! Well, it's D5. That's so fucking stupid. It's literally the card that I was just referring to that I got the other card wrong because of. I don't fucking know, man. I mean, it's either E6 or knight F. Knight F? Cool. Knight F. Sorry, knight C. Cool. A5. Not that I actually learned that, I just remember getting it wrong like both the last 2 days. It's bishop C5, I think. Yeah, you just like kind of straight ignore the entire fucking thing that he just did. Pin. Either C5 or castles. I'm gonna play C5. Cool. I actually kind of knew that one as much as I kind of made it sound like I didn't. E4. Cool. Working on the night shift, baby. Queen E7? I hate that. Blow it up. Go back. Cool. I kind of can't believe I got that wrong. Knight C. Knight F. Or bishop F. It's like the third time I've done that today. Knight C. My reasoning for memorizing that one is really fucking annoying. Bishop C? Take pawn. What the fuck? Are we for real? I like straight up don't believe that. I think it's if he doesn't have the knight out, and if I don't have the bishop out behind it, I'm supposed to take. Yeah. Well, that's really fucking annoying. So I learned this as bishop b4, but I don't think that's the answer. Knight f. I hate that. This is d5. Okay. I think I can learn that. I really want to play g4. Knight f. Okay. Knight c. Getting some fucking hard cards right now. Jesus wept. Okay, castles. Probably bishop, right? Check. No. Knight c3. That one's a tough one. Because it's one of the pre-move d5 cards. Fuck. Castle. Oh, fuck. That goes against what I've learned. That one sucks. You said Brent was really big on Polk today. Yeah, he was hyping up Polk today for sure. All right, brother. Dude, dial back. It's been 1 minute since you sent that message. I think this is also D6. Yeah. Working on the night shift, baby. F3. It's another weird F3 one. Knight F. That one's just properly hard. F4. Cool. Rook G5. Check. Black. Rook H1. Hell yeah, brother. H4. What the oh, because I've already played C4. That one wrong. Dude, so true, Luke. So true. Bishop F4. Hey, C5. I'm gonna castle. Oh, I can't believe that was right. Push it. Cool. Working on the night shift, baby. Bishop E7. Anyway, your trade does good. Let's see if I can weasel some extra value out of my item. Or just keeping this. What the fuck else do I have on my team? Fair. E5. I mean, he's obviously realistic about it all, but D5? Oh, I'm cracked. I'm a little scared of that card being 2 months out because I did not know it that well. Knight F. Dude, it's like very dramatic every time I get a card wrong. Bishop F. Yes, I lost to Kenny this week. You wildin', bro. It's week 4, man. Bishop e6. Check. Knight g5. Yeah, puzzles really are just kind of a waste of time, but it's not a lot of time being wasted, so I don't really care. Knight a3. That's hard. That was so hard, I almost accidentally marked it wrong. Take the knight. Yeah, because you basically have to... Bishop check. That was tough. All right, like I said, McKay's fantasy team's been cooking in Dynasty. Queen g8 check. I was starting to sweat earlier. I was getting close, going for the number 1 and 2 pick of the draft. I'm not gonna beat any computer teams. Oh! You're talking about our Dynasty. Oh, jeez. Just waking up at 6:30. Wow, Wager, you put some players on the trade block. Very useful. Right, hold on, let me set my alarm. If Jeff's getting up at 6:30, I guess that means I am. Fuck, chances I do another long run tomorrow. Because I can't do a long run this weekend. Like, I can't do a long run Saturday, I should say. I'm gonna say that it delivered or something. I think I was saying something important, but now I don't remember. Let me just check my notifications. I can't believe I'm really about to lose to JP in redraft. And I can't believe no one's playing tonight to figure that out. I can't believe there's 2 Monday night games again. I'm gonna vomit. Dang. Dang. Luke. Out here catching fucking strays, bro. Damn. He's 0-3 and he's talking shit to you. If you're looking for draft picks, why are you putting Polk and Whittington on the trade block? What are you gonna do? Get a draft pick more valuable than what was just spent on them? Oh, Keon Coleman, big guy. Big guy being a big dude. Come on, man. Not this. Not now. Fucking hell, man. Dude, there's like a chance I lose to JP because of this. Like, if Keon Coleman really duds, then Jackson Smith and Jigba just needs to outscore Sam Laporta and Devon Chain. And that is, like, way more possible than it should be. It is funny that Chupapa's first loss is going to be this week, where I think it's the most points he's put up. No, last week he did good. But it's better than his first 2 weeks. Yeah, 162 and 144. Our dynasty's kind of been all over the place in terms of performance. Like, no one's really, like, walked away with anything. Like, technically, I guess, like, me and Max, and I guess Jake, have had the highest scoring 3 teams, but I'm playing like dog shit this week. Jake's had his fair share of dog shit weeks. And yet he's actually about to have the highest points in the league after this week. Crazy. Crazy out here. JP's about to be 0-4 though, which is about to hurt. He's going for that #1 draft pick spot. You got to be scared of JP. Somehow. We're in on the night shift, baby. Is there a chance I can beat this computer? Oh, fuck. Like, kind of. Because Jaquan Jackson isn't actually projected 1 point. I need Jaquan Jackson to outscore DK Metcalf and Dalton Kincaid by 5 or 6. That'd be hilarious. Only person with putting against the 300s. My redraft ain't great. My dynasty's cooking. Kirk's guys get benched for Sam Darnold. Wow. Man, there's a chance I only get 1 win this week. Which would be kind of sad. Jesus. I'll break my fucking monitor. Alright, let's knock these out and build a fucking city. Why am I still doing flashcards an hour and a half into stream? You've got to be Bishop C4. Okay, I was gonna vomit if you weren't. But there is a card where it's not. Knight F. You gotta be the push, right? G4. Hey! Cool. Fuck. Bishop C5. Bishop D3. I thought this was Bishop E7, but I played this in a game yesterday and I think I got it wrong. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Bishop E7. Okay. I reviewed the game and I could have sworn the computer didn't like it. This is a card I've seen before. Oh, Knight F.
I'm gonna put my balls in a waffle iron, dude.
So true, man. Knight F? Cool. Why the fuck am I getting badunks? Bishop B4. What the fuck? Oh, well, hold on. I forced this already. C5. Hopefully that's a good answer. Probably Knight F, right? Just, yeah, Knight F. Okay. I don't recognize that card, but it works. H6, and then when he backs up, it's Knight E7. Bishop D2. Hate that one. That one needs to be literally anything else. D5, and then take the pawn. Take the C pawn, which I cannot fucking stand because it just hangs your center pawn, but I guess not really because you're gonna take a different pawn instead. Queen E7. That one should have been easier than I took the time on. Oh, hey, you. C5. I guess it shouldn't be a surprise. Rook sack. The one with the check. I guess I should be more obvious. Queen E3. Bishop B5. That was hard. You. Oh, H6. Fuck that one. Where the fuck is Kenny, by the way? Bishop E3. Knight F. Yep, definitely got that one wrong recently, in case anyone's curious. There's just cards similar to it where you played B3, or sorry, G6. I'm gonna play D4. No. Yes, I'm gonna play D4. That's hard because I want to move the bishop out there and attack the F pawn. It's a bishop move. Bishop E3. Hate that one. Take it. Okay. Knight F or Knight C. Oh no, I definitely just got that wrong earlier today with the exact same response. I'm gonna put hard on that one, sorry. I got it wrong, and I'll see it twice again today as if I did get it wrong. But I just don't want to actually mark it wrong, because fuck that. Hello? Percy? Bishop D3. Knight C. Knight F. Done pretty well today, all things considered. Queen E7. Hate that one. I don't know this one. Bishop F4? Okay. Take with the queen, not the pheasant. Just sad. Bishop D2. I can't believe I got that one wrong earlier. C4. Rook G3. Check. Knight F. H6. C5. Queen F6. Queen H3 and then F3. Knight F. D5. Take the pawn. C6. Knight C. Is this Queen E2? No. Fuck. A4. Fuck that card. E6. A5. Bishop D3. Bishop D3. That is more annoying than I want to admit. Oh, sorry that I didn't have the setup for that. But also I'm changing it back because I'm showing something else on screen now, so. Wow. Only a 6% again count. It's crazy how much better at this I am when I actually focus. Literally got every mature card. Oh yeah, and I got a card. Oh no. Okay, I did get a card wrong twice, and I didn't count the second one of it, but whatever. Chop chop, highway boy, we gotta see the city. Oh god. Is Luke starting shit again? Oh, jeez. Working on the night, yes, baby. Also, is it official? Kenneth Walker, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Noah Fant just need to outscore DeAndre Hopkins and the rest of Derrick Henry, which is pretty important, and the rest of Isaiah Likely, which is not pretty important, by 53. I mean, I don't have the gall to post that right now, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. But hey, man. Crazier things have happened. No, 100%. Like, fucking every matchup that I've played. Like, last week against Max, that was so horseshit, man. Jaden, literally, I was, like, cooking his ass. Jaden Daniels puts up 30-something. The Bengals halfback puts up 20-something. And McLaurin puts up 20-something. Like, literally, everything that needed to happen for him happened for him. And the one guy I had going played like dog shit. Who did I have going? It was in the other Monday night game. I don't remember it. Was it Josh Jacobs? Or they want to make fun of him for being winless, but I think my bit of banter was good enough. Yeah, your bit of banter was like more than enough. Don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that, man. Okay, this one's Bishop C5. This is Knight F. Oh, okay. Now Pittman's valuable. I'm annoyed that Pittman's starting quarterback got hurt because now he's more valuable. Sorry, I'm looking at Kenny's take on the draft. Yeah, so he's talking about his best. So best pick is the first player, worst pick is the second player. Well, yeah, AJ Brown was played one game, so best pick is maybe a stretch there. Also, Puka Nacua has played one game, so worst pick is kind of a stretch there, though understandable. Purdy is definitely not the worst player of the third round, even if Neighbors is the best. I really don't feel like Dak is the best from the fourth, and Bowers is definitely not the worst from the fourth. Ayuk has not been the best from the 5th. This is pretty garbage. What is Kenny talking about? This is aged like fucking milk. Allen being good in round 1. I guess Stroud being bad in round 1, but like, eh. I guess Puka being bad in round 2. Neighbors being good in round 3. Honestly, the only reason Dak was good in round 4 is because he got traded for a shit ton of value. Also, he was the one that said Pittman was. He was talking shit about how Pittman was. Pittman being good value didn't age well, and he literally picked Pittman as the best value in round 6. And Swift just had a great week this week. Like, yeah, he was bad the first 3 weeks, but like, eh. To be honest, I don't know if DJ Moore was good for round 7. Brooks in round 7? Carolina guy? I guess. Stevenson being bad for round 9 is a stretch. Fields being bad for round 10, I guess, is kind of incorrect. Yeah, I don't... Mostert being good for 11 to 15 is just wrong. Yeah, I kind of hate that entire post by Kenny. Like, he got Josh Allen and Malik Neighbors right. Almost every other thing he said was wrong in that post. Finish my cards too? That's what we fucking do, man. 100% mature. Like, that's what we fucking do out here, baby. We nerd this shit out. That was on City Skylines too the whole time. I meant to actually put it on chess. I just didn't. I did not mean to open that. Shit ton of value is yet to do anything. Fair. Stroud is a bad pick. The next would accept my goddamn trade for Mahomes. No, Mahomes is also a bad pick. Can we be very clear about that? I like the Stroud at 102 way more than Mahomes at 101. Guys, it's week 4. Talking about steals in the draft after year 2. No, I mean, yeah, you're right, but also it's like just something to talk about. And I honestly, the only reason I said anything on it and put any time into it is because I vehemently disagree with Kenny calling those good takes. Those are all very, like, almost all of them very obviously bad takes at the moment, right? They could be good takes. Like, a lot of them are obviously still up in the air. It's a dynasty, but it's also like, dog, like, a lot of those are just not good takes. You should hate the Mahomes pick because you're a hater and he's 29. Is he 29 already? Oh, I kind of did a little mining off cam. I can't fucking solve traffic on this city, by the way. Every time I solve, I also added this off cam. This is kind of like the main thing I did. I expected it to help traffic. You can see all the roads are fucky wucky and it bothers me, but that's fine. Basically what I found out is traffic circles do not help in the way that I hoped they would. And I really do need like a Cloverleaf instead of a traffic circle. Like, basically, I put traffic circles at the big intersections and left the little ones to be normal. I'm thinking the big intersections all need to be Cloverleafs, and the little ones all need to be the traffic circles. Because, I mean, the little ones don't matter that much. They're little, so it's whatever. But, like, this one I was actually able to save with just this little exit ramp. But, yeah, like, this intersection down here has been hell. So I literally added a Cloverleaf, and it doesn't, like, it does help, but not a ton. And all it did was it allows people to get over to this island faster. Okay, so now they're over here, but now traffic just backs up over here at this intersection. So then I tried to add this to help it a little without having to do a full Cloverleaf. Like, okay, if you're going up, then like take this ramp up, and if you're coming down, take this ramp down. But people keep fucking taking U-turns right here. It's the most annoying thing in the world. You cannot fucking take a U-turn here. Like, what are we doing? I mean, it's a line of cars to take a U-turn on a fucking highway, a bridge. There is no U-turn sign. There's no left, right, or straight. But there is no U-turns. So, like, I don't know what to do about that. I don't really know why there's not a no U-turn sign. But yeah, like, I don't get it. The alternative, I could actually make it a highway, I guess. And then I can make this a highway too. I don't know that this needs to be, but like if the other one is, I might as well make this one. Perdóname? Oh my god, highways don't carry electricity or water. It's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen. Hello? Oh, I mean, I guess I can. Oh, it's literally part of the road. Okay. What are we talking about? It's been 2 weeks. Oh, I guess this. Never mind, I'll just do that. What? Brother, what are we talking about, man? Just connect to a goddamn road. Sure. You just came to the middle of the screen. That's where the past couple oh. Word. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I still am kind of a victim of the JMO scam this year. I'd never been a victim of the JMO scam before, but this year I am. After whatever, like 3 weeks. What? It's not underground, that would be why. What? What are you overlapping? Okay, fine. Just fucking... I don't know that. underground. Why are you all abandoned now? What? They really just changed the landscape that much? That's really annoying. Drafted him and sold high. Every urban victim is doing this game. Really got hurt for so many years probably for it. Oh, holy shit. Did this really help as much as I thought it would? No. Yes? Oh, shit. Electricity? Please? Why the fuck would I want that there? Jesus. I really don't want to have to put another Cloverleaf here, because if I do, I'm probably just gonna erase the entire place and start again. Obviously after saving up a shit ton of money, but... what I might do is just put a shit ton of bridges over water. Just immediately run the highway over water. And just let everyone exit wherever the fuck they need to exit at. It's like, because I only had 2 exits because I only wanted to make 2 Cloverleafs. Looks like it's starting to clear up actually a little. No, it's not, because this is all the way backed up to the highway. Because this still won't fucking clear. Why the fuck did this... what is this truck doing? What the fuck, man? You can't just U-turn on a highway! I don't know, man. Like, this traffic seems not reasonable. Whoa. Actually, hold on. It kind of cleared up this highway over here. This is 100% clear. This is all clear. Which means this is gonna get there, because it's gonna stop getting a bunch of traffic over here. Well, more than unusual amount of traffic. Is it because there's traffic somewhere else? Like, oh, kind of. Not like unbearably so, but yeah. Holy taxi. Why are so many taxis coming into the city? What's this? It's a fucking fleet. What? 2 of them just turn around. 3 of them, 4 of them, some shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Wait, what are y'all doing over here? Yeah, I think I'm about to clean house on this city again. And just make a fuck ton. I'll just make a big just immediately take this highway, put it over the water. In fact, I might buy some cells of land. I feel like you don't see many people walking like you did in the last game. If you zoom in far enough, you do. I just never zoom in far enough. Like, I zoom into here, and it doesn't really show them at this level, but yeah, you can see them walking if you zoom in a lot. Especially in the medium density areas. I think if you go to the low density, you don't see them as much. Yeah. Which makes sense, it's low density. But yeah, like up and down this main road, that's a bunch of medium density and stuff. It's all good stuff. Yeah. Resource saving. Actually, did it change this? Oh my god, there are just straight up people. Yo, y'all gonna die. I took away the crosswalk, not because I wanted you to fucking die. Yo! There's literally a no U-turn symbol right here. I don't know how I did it, but sure. Wild. Yeah, I mean, traffic looks good. And people have stopped wanting to move into my city, which I think might also be good. I'm not sure. Yeah, it still doesn't like this intersection. Oh, at all.
Breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service.
You can start naming NPCs again. I named a couple. I wonder if they died. Oh, they died. Or I kicked them out when I rebuilt the whole city. I named my first dog Percy. The first dog that I like zoomed in and saw when I had like a population of 16. Named it Percy, and then the two people that were owners of it, I named Jess and Spence.
Or wherever you roam.
That was it.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays
Or just
on the
merge.
major
What are we
roads,
doing?
especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Dude, it's like literally everyone else. Where are y'all coming
The
from?
commercial district is booming.
Oh, it's crematorium, so you guys are actually probably going to pick people up. Yeah, you're hearse. Okay, you're just a city car.
Our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local.
I think you having on street parking around the Clovers is slowing things down.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Well, it's not. Oh, you're saying like right here?
We'll be back.
Probably, yeah. But it like isn't the main problem like. So what I've found out about traffic is when you build a city, naturally there will be like a problem. There will be an intersection that has more traffic than you thought, right? Like, and you gotta solve that. So you solve it. But all that happens is that intersection that used to be slow, right? It used to pump whatever, 1 citizen per hour. Now it's pumping 10 citizens per hour into all of the other intersections that used to be taking 1 citizen per hour from it. So then it's like, oh, like this intersection is like, I fixed the bad one, but now there's another intersection that's seeing 10 times as many people. So let's fix that because that one just became a problem, right? So it's like you're creating problems by fixing problems. And so that's where it's like, I can't just keep band-aiding all of these intersections to be Cloverleafs. Like, I just need to build a highway system that is the entirety of my city. It actually looks pretty all right now. Like all the Cloverleafs look pretty good. And even these traffic circles that I've left in here look pretty good. I probably should do these two things like I did to this, just so that these people coming in don't have to wait for the traffic circle to turn right. I might, or even what I did up here where I just added this 1 turn right lane to help this intersection through. That actually helped a ton because then you can actually have whatever this is. I think it's a 3x3. Yeah, it's a 3-way both ways. So all 3 lanes can go straight and then it's just like only the one lane from everyone turns left. But what was the problem was this right lane was becoming all the way backed up from all the people trying to turn right. Why is there 2 crosswalks? Why do you need 2 crosswalks? Fuck you, no crosswalks. You lost that privilege. You're just gonna have to cross the highway like a fucking crazy person. But yeah, I kind of just want to erase. I don't have to erase everything, but this main highway down the center and put it over water. And then so basically take this highway from up here, turn it down in here, and put the highway straight down here. Let me go ahead and buy those cells while we're at it. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Technically, I just get away with this. I don't really need this one. Instead of restarting, why not just purchase some more squares? And add a turnpike? Yeah, I mean, I guess like what I could do first. Wait, like add a turnpike, like a. I don't know what the fuck a turnpike is. Is that just like. You're just saying like add another highway? When are Wager and I gonna be in the game? Oh my god. Can I search for citizens? Happy? Wager's complaining about the healthcare and Luke's homeless. Is that what we wanted? A toll road? Highways at toll road? I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know. Like, I don't really care, I guess, about that. Like, every road can be free for all I give a fuck. I just want you guys to get there, like, in a reasonable amount of time. Like, without this. Like, this is a Cloverleaf and people are fucking up, but it's kind of because they're trying to merge over here. Which this, I had a feeling was going to be a problem. It was a very... What the... It was hidden by the building and now I'm pissed. Wait, what? Bitch! Dude. Look at what she's done. This is like getting to the KSU game. Move your... Oh my god, that literally took like an entire in-game day. Like, oh my god. She was just fucking sitting there. Why does this have 4 lanes on this side briefly? Oh, because technically these don't merge. Oh, that's interesting. That isn't how I wanted that to work. I think the effect is the same, so I guess I don't care, but... Okay, now that fucking Dana Weatherly is cleared out. Oh my god. Yo, I'm highly educated and somehow homeless. Everyone's happy who cares about traffic? Oh, we have a stupid road. No one knows traffic? Yeah. Look. Hey, brother. This Dana Weatherly is a fucking bitch. We all know that. What is going on here? Guys, is there... Yeah, just fucking leave. Just go the other way, man. Yo, if y'all are in the left lane trying to turn right, have you ever considered just fucking not? Sure, man. Okay, yeah, I was gonna buy a couple of these. I mean, honestly, it's gonna be more upkeep than I really should be affording. But that's okay. Fuck. I can afford it. Quite literally can't afford to buy them all right now though. It's 2 mil or some shit. Uh-oh. Is there traffic back up to here? No, y'all are just... Well, it's kind of good to know that my traffic is so good that they can't even leave fast enough. Like, they all get out of my city so quickly that this is not fast enough for them. Anyway. Yeah, again, I don't technically need this square. Actually, I don't need this either. Could just take it from here and turn it down. But I don't know that I want to do that. I will. Alright, well, now that I have this, I can move the poop. Oh, Luke's a senior, though. A happy, idle, retired, highly educated, comfortable, homeless senior. Born in April 2018. A poorly educated adult student who's wealthy. Sure, man. Fucking sure. Oh, dude, he lives on the corner of the island too? Hell yeah. Flex on him. Yeah, that checks out. Poorly educated, wealthy student. Oh, man. Traffic's really not that bad right now. Oh, well. Guys, just fucking take the exit over here. What are y'all
A
doing?
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay
Are you
off the
guys like
streets until
maintaining this
conditions
shit like you should be?
This
Oh,
has been a
no.
local public service announcement.
No, they're not.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
Oh, yeah,
due
they
to
are.
poor
What?
road conditions. Please
Fuck
exercise
the poor road
caution if you
conditions,
must
bitch.
drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology
Yeah,
for my nudity,
how much money am I making now?
demands that
Only
I
470,000.
prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest.
But I digest.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh?
Okay,
Here's a
600,000.
tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and
Okay.
traffic flow should return
I'm cool
to
with these
normal.
numbers.
But if you're planning a quick trip
Make it
out,
seven-
you
whoa.
might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're
Whoa.
in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
Ugh,
in luxury
-3
to
on
our
high taxes. Fuck
You
you.
can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a
Ah,
fancy
yeah.
local Jarva mate.
-2, I
Or so
presume.
my wife tells
Yeah.
me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
It's annoying.
We'll be back after this.
I can't believe Rashira is really just like tore his ACL. Like, what are we doing, man? Interesting. So it actually like it kind of neutralizes to the average interest. That's annoying. Can I get away with that? No. Anyway, budget's now 600,000 because I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, fuck it. I feel like this is gonna have more negative repercussions than I'm giving myself credit for, so. If I can though. I'm gonna try and get away with that. 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 Okay. A tornado. No, fuck it. Oh my god, they're not complaining. Oh my god. Oh, -5 high taxes. Uh-oh. It's crazy. Dude, I saw that, man. Nico Collins really trying to hit 2K. Yeah, he didn't tear his ACL. Mahomes tore his ACL. Okay, that's more than it's worth. Whoa. Oh, a lot of people are trying to like be that tier because they get a tax break. That's hilarious. All right, well, psych. Now you're paying 10% in taxes, just like everybody else. All right. It's funny how like literally you tax less and make more money because businesses are able to survive more and shit like that. Like, let's just set all the resident. Hold on. So what is it at 10%? 534. Cut it in half. Literally cut taxes in half. Let's see what happens in like a couple weeks. Actually, hold on. One more check. We're gonna do this, and this. And what are we at? Everything's at 10%, making 1.2 mil, and that's actually probably not real. Probably should let it adjust since I just did some adjusting myself. Uh-oh, what's this? Garbage piling up. What? Why do you have garbage? Also, I'm gonna keep everything at 100% here in terms of costs. I feel like it's kind of cheating to go less than that, and your citizens will get mad at you, so. Do you have a trash plant, whatever it's called? Yeah, I got. Oh, is this full? Oh shit. We do have a landfill, but it is full. So are we about to have everyone complaining about trash here in a second? I kind of can't believe no one's complaining about trash. What are we doing with the trash? The landfill's full. Hold on. Yeah, let me build a... Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, an incinerator plant. Well, that's cool. Don't care about it, but the incinerator and the recycling center are getting bought. But I'm gonna put them like down the street from the landfill. I don't have the money for it. God, why are you so expensive? Okay, well, let's run it. Hopefully we don't have trash problems. Oh, shit. I should definitely build the incinerator first. I should not spend the 800,000 on that. I should spend the $1 million on the incinerator. Just so annoying. A landfill is 70,000, but an incinerator is $1 million. Like, fuck, man. Oh wow, this is massive. trying to figure out how I want to do this. How far down this road? Yeah, right? Let's, hold on. Get away with that. I'm like not really close to purchasing it. So that is the idea. Yeah, I need another 200,000. Honestly, fuck this, I'm taking it alone. Oh shit, forgot about that. Oh, there we go. That like literally gave me the money back. That's funny. Yeah, so now I can go to my loans and repay it. Not all of it, but close to it. All right, so I definitely want to repay the loans and then save up a shit ton of money. I actually want to repay the loans. Oh, you need like direct fucking power? That's crazy. Oh no, you produce power. Okay, well, that's fine. Should I be... Alright, start emptying. Does this mean that I don't have a landfill anymore? We're about to find out. Oh wait, no, you'll just be my landfill, effectively. Yeah, and it produces electricity. That's cool. Yeah, eventually I want to get rid of this landfill and just use incinerators, so we'll see. Take out a quick loan. There we go. We think the same? Yeah. Just a quick loan, man. Just a quick loan. Oh, there we go. Paid it all back already. Okay, so the loan paid off, making 1.6 mil off these citizens. There's like no way that I've got the infrastructure to handle the traffic that 25,000 citizens are gonna have on this city, but it looks all right. Which is deeply unbelievable. Yo, like, what the fuck? Traffic's like good. I just gotta let it run for a bit. Yeah, a bunch of industrial people hate me because they're like, yo, I want to build more business. I'm like, yo, fuck you. Oh, I was gonna move the poop. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on pause too. Oh, I have new zoning. First off, I have high density housing, but that was the last level. This level, I got high density business. And then next will be high density office. Okay, cool, man. Cool, already done it. Yeah, small city, I can get high density offices. Yeah, so once I scrap all the roads, I'm gonna probably want to place some high density. I guess I'll just replace, whenever I do zone some offices, I'll just replace those offices with high density offices. And then I'll just be good for a while. Obviously the high density part is gonna be kind of tough just because of the whole traffic and high density aspect of it, but yeah, citizens are really happy. Anyway, I wanted to move poop, so I'm gonna move poop. It's a +7. Reliable mail. Dude, just having a fucking post office, killer for these citizens.
This has been a local public service
Relocate.
announcement.
Okay, it does the whole thing with it, which is kind of nice.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon.
Que bon.
And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been
fuck
dispatched,
do you
and
mean
traffic
invalid
flow should
shape?
return to normal.
Eat
But
my
if you're
ass.
planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside.
How am I handling sewage? Am I doing it well?
I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about
Barely.
it all the time.
Let's add a third
Besides,
one.
If I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Oh, okay. Yo, I don't have 30K. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, oh, it's connected. Cool. You know what? Oh, fuck you. Hate that it legally changes the landscape of shit, so you're fucked. Alright, yeah, we're producing 135,000 out of the 300 I can handle, so that's good now. I probably didn't need to even add that, but whatever. Yeah, I was gonna buy these couple squares just so I had access to this highway and could delete it. Because to be honest, I'm gonna probably, yeah, just delete both of these and have this go, and both of these, have this go straight to the side and straight down. But I wanted to get enough money to buy them. Just 660,000. Oof. What if I wanted to make like a poop lake? $1.7 mil. That takes another 200K cut out of this. Oh, but I'm making 2 mil, so like that is not a fucking problem for me right now. Okay. John Cena was on The Simpsons? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. What office areas do I even have? I really don't have a ton, especially not for all the zones I have for it. You know what I'll do? Do that. And that. Jeez, that was fast. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't really want to do anything else. I guess I could do that. And all those businesses should give me a little bit more money, so it should help. Okay, so making 1.9, at most 2 mil on 10% taxes. If I cut literally everything to 5%, $300,000. Let's go. It's good. I should have looked at the actual revenue instead of the profits, but I would assume that that's basically 1.5 mil less. So 2.2 versus 3.7. And we'll see if this climbs anywhere near 3.7 over the next however long. Wow, fair taxes plus 5 happiness. Love that. Wow, they still want more industrial. I don't really know what to tell you about that, big guy. Oh, whoops. What is this? Ooh, office. Whoa! Derrick Henry's looking like King Henry again as soon as he's off my team. Cause you're trash, dude. Don't know what to tell you.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I already put something there, that's funny. Put it all the way over here, but I think probably the best spot's right here, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Oh shit, that's not good. That is gonna fuck some industry. Shit. Also, looks like the taxes are not doing what I thought, so you're going back to 10%. In fact, you're all going to 11 because fuck you. Except the people that complain. Guess you get 10. I don't really know what to do about that. Firefighters, you gonna like come help or some shit? I have 1 dispatched fire engine. I kind of just want to see how this works. We talk about how Mark Andrews sucks. It's been a bad year for tight ends really across the board, if we're being honest. Call me crazy. Henry on my team, 130 rushing yards, 2 touchdowns. Henry week 3, 151 with 2 touchdowns. Week 4, 184 with 1 rushing and 1 receiving touchdown. Oh, and 12 minutes left and they're at the 1-yard line. I just want it more on Hawk Tua, baby. Oh, here we go. Keon Coleman with some completed passes. 22 and 24. Don't mind that. Coming off at L to shoot Papa. Ravens still scored, but fuck you, Henry. Alright, this win against JP is looking a little better. Now that Keon Coleman's 3 for 51. But it was looking rough for a little bit here. Oh my god. Josh Allen. What the? You suck ass. What the fuck are we doing? In case you're wondering, yes, I am sitting here letting my money go up. Because I kind of need more money, so. What I could do, though... Oh, the forest fire went out. Okay, that helps. What I can do, though... Weird. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. You're industry now. Is buy the land that I was gonna plan on buying. Why aren't people happy? Low water fees is only +2. How long till you bring a football team to not Florida? Oh, brother, it's gonna be a hot second. It's actually 160,000. You know what? That's a lot of skill points, though. Oh, I gotta buy both. Oof. Kind of want to do this one too. Ain't gonna lie. $20 summer season recreation. Oh, that fits so nicely. Oh, shit. Sorry about your homes, dog. But, like, not at all sorry about your homes, dog. Okay, hold on. Where do we want this at? Sake of traffic. You do it. Did you do the first one? Yeah, there was a football stadium in the first one. Can I build a dynasty? No, because you'd be terrible at it. I have no idea, man. Probably around people that don't have a park. So, like, actually, fuck it. Put it, like, in the industrial area. What the fuck is stopping me from doing that?
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's probably best for me to do it
has been issued
like right here.
Area due to poor road conditions.
But that's terrible for traffic, right?
If you must drive and try to stay off
so probably
the
right here.
Conditions improve. This has been
because it takes up a bunch of land that I actually wasn't using.
You're back with
yeah, it's gonna kick out a lot of citizens, but I'm fine with that.
From home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of
The Chirpers, baby.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia.
They actually like end up playing a game at some point, don't they? Can you zoom in close enough?
And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect
Heard sirens once you place it down. Must be a Georgia clone.
Especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
Oh, fuck.
everyone's in a hurry to
Who was
get
that?
somewhere fast.
I should have
It's
paused.
worth slowing down.
Alright, hold on.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the road.
We're gonna wait for the next person that does
I
that.
don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Change name and logo? Probably not, big guy. It's technically just a park. Like, yes, I get that it's an American football field, but in terms of like the scheme of this game, it's just a park that gives like happiness to people who wanted a park to go to. The not Florida Chirpers doesn't hit. I hate you. We're in a football field in the middle of nowhere with one guy in the field. Gotta be a Kaepernick doing a workout take to get back out into the NFL. Oh shit. Cal? What are you doing out here, man? Are they supposed to be like in the stadium seats? Go the fuck home before you get hit by a car. Cal's just chilling, by the way. Cal's like, yo, I got my goal. My home run. Yo, Luke played soccer when he was a kid? He's a senior now. Of course, Wader's just wasting his life away in his apartment. Where's this dumbass driver? Oh, taking the... She had her license revoked, so... Good. In prison? No, it's a... Oh, Wager asked if I in prison. Why that kind of looking pen? Because it's, well, first off, it's a skyscraper? The fuck jail have you been to? Shout out to have 8 parking spots. $16 floors. There's 1 parking spot for 2 floors of this building. Sure, man. Jail in Pittsburgh looks just like that? That's probably a problem.
You're not my dad!
You almost want to hear something? Ugly ass fucking noodlehead, bro. My god.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing
I
areas
also
of
hear
forest are being
something.
engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate.
I can't believe I like don't have traffic. Like, what is this?
At a safe distance until
There's a little bit here, I guess,
manage to
but
get the fires under control.
it comes in waves, and I'm like cool with that. But like all the main intersections are pretty good. This one's pretty bad. Oh, people keep getting in car crashes because they don't know how to drive.
I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far.
Nice one, Wager. Okay, I have that money all together. Like, yo. Oh, because I raised taxes. I thought it was still down at 5%. I was like, yo, this shit works. I could probably get away with more taxes, right? Whatever. So the problem is I wanted to fuck up this highway and like build this next one, but the problem is this is actually a real highway right now that like connects my city and shit. So it's gonna be kind of tough to do that. I mean, I could build it all out first, I guess. Yeah, I could. Also, what I'm gonna do, in case anyone's curious, I think I'm gonna do 2 5-lane one-way highways, one straight down, one straight up, right down the middle here, and then all of the I'm just gonna have a bunch of outlets and inlets onto the highway, and that'll be good. So like I'll probably have an outlet and an inlet for both sides at the top of this island, outlet inlet for both sides at the bottom, outlet inlet for both sides that goes straight across, probably like this to this small island. Outlet inlet for both sides, probably top and bottom of this island too, if I can fit it. And the one that goes to this island will probably go across. Oh, and also the outlets and inlets are probably gonna also be highways, but it's just a matter of how serious I take them. Like the ones that drop people off at this island are probably just gonna drop people off at this island. The one that goes over to this one though will probably drop some people off at this island, but then it'll probably also continue through the island. And actually over the island is one thing I'm gonna have to do. I'm probably gonna take this highway and immediately raise it up 20 meters, so that the entire highway system, if it has to go over land, really does go over the land. It doesn't actually take up any part of the land that it gets like intersected. So that way, like this whole portion, like yeah, there's gonna be a highway that comes straight down right here. But that highway is like, you could still build a road straight across left to right over here. It's gonna be my goal. But yeah, like I was saying, the highway that comes over to this island is probably gonna continue past it and drop people off over here, because the drop-off point for this island is gonna get stopped on these intersections, right? Because the ones that come off this highway are actually just to drop people off at this island. Like yeah, you'll probably be able to hop on something to go across just for simplicity, and down here and maybe even over here too, and down over here and stuff. Like there will be a ton of bridges over this water, but in general it's like the highway access is going to stop right here. on this horizontal. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna need an access point over here, as well as the one that goes across over here is gonna drop people off here, probably front and back, and then also continue across. Rough draft that I just remembered I had to do right now. Dang. Nano had a rough draft, just like wager in fantasy. And then a similar thing down here is I'll probably just drop people off over here. And so that means that when I do this, I'll have to drop people off here and here to kind of make up for the gap in availability. But we'll see. I'm worried about doing it 20 meters up though, because if I do it 20 meters up, it will be harder to get the highway to come down. Like I can't make things as condensed as if it was only 10 meters up. But that's the perk of doing it over water, I guess, is that I don't really have to do that. Like it could be as big as I need it to be. Or maybe I'll just do 10 meters up, because this is 10 meters up, this little bridge right here, and I'm technically still able to zone stuff underneath it. Not that it actually is working at all, now that I'm looking at it, but the alternative is going underground, which is kind of interesting. Can you not build a tunnel underwater? But this actually is just slope too steep. Okay, now it says in water. Can't slope too steep. You know, minus 30? Holy shit. How around can you go? You know, minus 50? Better Doname? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something here. Geez, so first off, it has to be 256 meters long to go down those 50 meters. Just a little bit fucking ridiculous. Oh, but it can go underwater. It just has to... Okay. Yeah. The 40 can, the 30 can, 20 can, probably not the 10. Yeah, 10 can. So as long as you're 20 meters underground, you can go underwater.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Yeah?
This has been a local public service announcement.
Yo.
Updates to our the city will be experiencing.
Dude, where's Glenn Powell when you need him?
These breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on
Wild.
how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening.
The epitome!
Wherever you roam.
Gotta get back my schedule. I knew it was fucked up, so I took like a week off.
And we're getting reports about
Yeah,
the
and he's
traffic accident,
garbage.
somewhere in the city.
Road
Somewhere-
maintenance services have already been dispatched. And
In the city. Wait, I wanted to hit
Should
resume.
return to normal.
Ah,
But if
fuck,
you're
that's
planning a
annoying.
quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything
Oh,
clears
cool.
up.
You can do that.
If you're in it, you
How
already
do you know about it?
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And
H6.
on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more
Bishop
high-end
D3.
stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Bishop
You can
D3,
now shop
even though I
for
hate it.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
Night
so
F.
my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Bishop D2.
Thanks, Jim.
Last one.
We'll be back after this.
Last one, best one. H5. Or, sorry, A5. No. Fuck. Yeah, A5, but I hate that one. Sorry, I need to pull up a tab of Sleeper so that I can pull up the draft so that I can absolutely roast the penis off of Kenny real quick. And this take that he just dropped in the sports chat, or the fantasy football chat. Brock Purdy was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th quarterback off the board. Brock Purdy is one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, the 10th quarterback in our fantasy league right now. Oh wait, sorry, no, that is not right. Oh yeah, the 11th quarterback. And he was the 11th quarterback off the board. And he's 24. Actually, no. Because Dak has 83, but he was probably ahead of Purdy even before his 4th game. Yeah, so he would have 63, so he's barely ahead. But Daniel Jones would not have been ahead of Purdy. So also, Neighbors is like not. Well, okay, actually, Neighbors might be wide receiver 1. I didn't think that he would be because he had an extra game, but I think even with the extra game, he might be wide receiver 1. Especially because Rashee Rice got hurt. How'd Godwin do? Ah. Nico did good. Nico's 2 points behind Neighbors. But, yeah. Is healthcare that bad? No.
This is
Yo, I got 3.3 mil though. I like that. How much are we getting?
Increasing
2.7 a
areas
month.
of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the
what do we
fires
think
under control.
about what, Nano? I guess my screen. Your 5Ks in 2 weeks, wager? Brother. You're trash. I don't know if that's wager. I got a new watch, so more running on my phone. Yeah. Why am I not looking at chess? Fuck you. There was the cards that I had gotten wrong had like a delay, and so they weren't like up yet. So I had 6 more cards. This guy's always here when there's chess flashcards. Oh, I'm telling you, he's the fast miner of chess flashcards. There's another doctor wanted me to do physical therapy because I already have fucked up knee, but then running was making it worse. Like my one run, I literally limped half of it. Okay, well, yeah, maybe that's like, don't stick to the schedule at that point. Good fucking call on the ice cream. Forgot I had some. Oh yeah, definitely. Always a good time for some ice cream. I'm gonna raise some taxes and then leave. Call me the senator from Texas. Fuck, what's his name? I do not like that man, Ted Cruz. Anyone get that reference? Always a good time for some Maze World? Not when we're building Not Florida 2. About to build Not Florida 3 though. Dun, 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 dun. The last time that I was on this game, like months ago or years ago, honestly, probably at this point, the world that I was on, I named Florida. The city that I did, I named Florida. Technically, the first one I did was Jamestown, the second one was Plymouth, and then the next one was Florida. And I didn't know what to name my city this time around. I named it Not Florida. So, no, it is not Florida, Nano. Whoa. Give me a second. This ice cream is softer. I noticed it was more like crystally than before. I wonder if it was a bit like thawed and then refroze or something. I don't know. Sorry, I'm back. I'm down about 15 pounds since I started running with exercises that stretches my knee feels the best it has in years. Hell yeah, brother. Dang, everybody in here is fat. Yo, we doing a stream meetup at the KSU game on Friday? fly me out. I can text you. It's a lot for chat. Lamau. Oh. Jeez. Sorry, give me a second.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by
Jeez.
flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage
Why do I have
to
Twitter
get the fires
notification?
under control.
Fadeaway Media. What?
The baby's coming. Only OGYN can know. I only. Wait. Not noted, doctor. The old license. Life wins 16 WW. Nice.
Jesus fucking wept. Yeah, I was watching the Simpsons video. I kind of assumed you guys could hear it, but it's probably better that you couldn't. I'll be there, except probably not available on Friday. Oh, sorry, that night like 6. So we're cooked? Lame. Alright, no stream meetup. Sorry. Describe your knee in Dynasty Fantasy Football terms. I don't even know. Okay. Have I had any good tweets lately? While I finish this ice cream. At least Rashid Rice went out doing what he loves, ending a drive with a horrible collision and immediately leaving the scene. Jesus wept. Jeez. Oh, dang. My Brett Favre tweet wasn't that good. Should be. Oh, the Leonardo DiCaprio as a Browns fan one was pretty good. Luke, I muted you on Twitter. Just so that we're very clear. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that tweet wasn't that good, man. Look, I don't think that was Bruno Mars slander, by the way. It was just, homie does coke, man. This is kind of an unavoidable topic. My tweets are funny. No, you tried to sign up for another giveaway and I straight muted you on the spot. Scrolled no further.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
Bruno definitely does coke like it's a goddamn freestyle machine.
Until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service
Bottle of
announcement.
Laheni.
We interrupt this program
To
to
put in
bring
my
you a
Space
special
Jam
news bulletin.
collection.
Increasing areas of forest.
Oh, he's back. How goes the overhaul, man? Well, considering you joined when I'm about to do another one.
To breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the
I'm
fire
undecided on doing another one, I should clarify.
until emergency services
I'm probably gonna do another one, but I might be able to save it without having to do another overhaul. Like I might just be able to like do city
Sorry about that. It's nothing important.
improving things.
I'm sure they'll turn up.
I couldn't build get me hung up due to the postal bug.
Parked outside the radio station.
117,000 people. 200 mil? Jesus, wet. Yeah, I'm not that high right now.
Steal my car. I mean,
basically, I still hate traffic. I've done a pretty good job of it with this city, though, especially considering 27,000 people. I've been very okay with the slow growth because of the traffic, but there's definitely some limitations of what this city can do with these this traffic situation. I think this needs to be a Cloverleaf, pretty much. But even if it was, like, this intersection's kind of slowing shit down anyway.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Haven't seen this since 2017.
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, there was 17 the last time I streamed. Building a coastal map now, trying to decide what I want to do with it. Oh, just beach city the whole way. Little beach town the whole way. Fuck, do I just build St. George Island? No. Actually, no, I don't. The name of this city is not Florida. I don't think I can get away with making St. George Island and calling it not Florida. Bill's Spoiler Show this week, so that means we gotta fuck the shit out of Texans next week. Don't think, I mean, you can, I guess, make a city with no residents. It's not, I don't think it's, you're just gonna be staring at a screen of grass for a while. Do they not play football games anymore? I thought that was the thing they had in this game. Maybe it was only the last one or something. But this is actually almost without any high density housing. Technically the, what do they call it? Politically correct. Low rent housing is high density, if I'm not mistaken. But it's like basically without high density housing. And at that point, like, ugh, dude, you know? Large parks, American Football Stadium, yeah. But they don't actually, they don't like simulate the games in here, do they? They're working on it? Oh. That's cool, I guess. Kind of lame that they're working on it. Like, they know that they want to work on it, but they just haven't done it yet. But I guess it's fine. They haven't gotten the core game right yet. Really? I speak some dead languages. So that they're not dead languages, so then you don't speak them. Still have posted a bug to where the post sorting facility will not work if you have a cargo harbor. What a ridiculous bug. I love how this is the first time I've opened this tab. Okay, it's not. I lied, but whatever. I really feel like I could, like, build these if I just invested in the transportation at some fucking point. Chirpex Space Center? What? International Airport. Plus 60 meals. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta flip Justice Laundry. That's where my city's stuck. I have a cargo harbor to export my goods, so I have a mail issue, even though I have fully expanded post offices everywhere. Huh. We going to not Mars? You mean not going to not Mars?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Give me 1 second. I need to get my laundry. You know me. 11 viewers and then leave. Alright. That's what we do. Come back to 12. That's intentional. You guys watching me get up to 7 mil? Oh shit, he's installing? He's convinced? Hell yeah? Maze World might be the biggest waste of time I've ever done in a video game. What are you talking? Well, yes, no, for you, yes, because basically none of the work that you did I've ended up using because your work was fucking dog shit. Was it? You did not do the maze. Fuck you, you did not do the maze. I'm like, oh, you did not, and then the maze. I thought I said and then the maze, because you said then I did the mods and the maze. But, oh, make flowers? Brother. Okay. Let me be very clear. I pay.
I'm not going to, so quit asking.
I pay $8 a month for you guys to apparently bitch at me for you guys not playing Maze World. The fuck you yelling at me for? Play it. It's a stream game? Oh my. Go on. Aren't you a mod on the realm? Well, do you not have the ability to invite people to it? I kind of like this city right now, man. Last time I checked on the show. Huh. Weird. If it was just a world that we could play on, that would be sick. What do you mean? Oh fuck. How is it doing? Wait, why are you collecting? No, stop collecting. Oh, it finished emptying. That's why. Oh shit. Will it? Huh. Will it still? Yeah, it looks like it'll still empty if it's turned off. Well, first off, If you ask me, I can send it to you.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in
I don't think you can inherently download
this
it,
has been a local public
but
service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
The infamous Vivaldi.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Cool.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh! No! We've reached our peak population with this setup. Oh. People not happy with the healthcare. Oof, don't like that. Huh. Let me see where all my medical stuff is. Oh jeez. Oh, can you not upgrade a small medical clinic? Oh. Huh.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are
52 out of 25 patients.
The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens
I should probably put a hospital somewhere.
Near the fires and remain at a safe distance
But that's
until
fucking
emergency
expensive,
services
holy shit.
manage to get the fires under control.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to use some of this $8 million to rebuild this city. Where I demo the entire fucking thing. Holy fuck. Got a new 49ers polo for my birthday. And I sent that picture of the Kaepernick jersey that I also got for my birthday. And I had another one, another 49ers polo. But that I wore that golfing already, so. Oh, hello. Good lord. Yeah, I think I need to. Oh, are you empty? Not even close. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to kind of redesign this whole thing. Because if I think about trying to expand it from where I'm currently at with the space that I've got, it's like, yeah, I could build over here. Well, fuck. I could do it. I just don't fucking want to. Here's what I think I'll do. I'll start building what I can with it unpaused. And then that way, what is this? I'll put it down. And that way I can continue to make money because I'm probably gonna need it. And even if I don't need it right now, I'll need it to whatever, build some sort of hospital or buildings or whatever. How old do you turn tomorrow? Like 40? Nah. I'm turning 28. Right? Something like that. Brother's turning 30 soon. My other brother already is 30. My other brother's actually already 31 and turning 32 before that brother I just mentioned is turning 30 is turning 30. So 28 which time around? Nah, yeah, I'm just turning 28. First time through. My second time around being 20. Yeah, it fucking feels like I'm the same way. I'm annoyed. So, I guess for those who don't know, since I probably am streaming to people who don't know right now, I ran cross country in high school. I kind of got back into shape. I need to mark this as unread. I'm sorry. I accidentally read it and then realized I didn't want to open that can of worms right now. Ran cross country in high school. Didn't run for basically an entire decade. I got back into shape for a half marathon in fall of 2021. And then, frankly, I didn't go too well. Like, I kind of injured myself in the process. But that was just because I was, like, training badly. Like, it wasn't because I couldn't handle it. I just didn't plan it correctly. Well, then I got demotivated for a while. Finally got back into it again last fall. And I've actually kept it up all the way through, like, this year. Like, I'm set up a running schedule. I'm doing my first marathon, full marathon, in a couple months here. So, like, all that's been going good. But it's annoying because, so I did technically take a small break in February to May. So I had a half marathon race in February, and that was kind of like the peak of what I was training for from last fall until February. And so I kind of took a break in my running and then got back into it again in early May. So I guess like a 3-month break. Well, I have like, obviously a smartwatch to like keep track of my heart rate and stuff like that on these runs and such. And there's like two kind of main statistics that the Apple Health will kind of give you: the cardio fitness and cardio recovery. So cardio recovery is basically at the end of a run, how good is your heart at getting back down to a normal heart rate. So how fast does your heart recover from finishing a workout? And when I peaked in February, that number peaked at 46 beats per minute. So basically within, it's either 1 minute or 3 minutes, I can't remember which. But, sorry, I gotta change something. Within a certain amount of time after your workout, basically my heart rate would drop 46 beats per minute, so it would recover that fast. Well, now that I'm back in shape, I'm actually in better shape. I feel like I'm in better shape, but I should be in better shape than I was in February, given how much time I've put in since May, right, and how much effort in the schedule and yada yada. And so, you would think that my cardio recovery would be at least to 46 now, probably even a little bit better. Except it's peaked at 45 and kind of gone back down a little. So it's only at 43 right now. Like after Saturday's run, my cardio recovery was only 43 beats per minute. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, is my heart just like getting older? Like I just can't handle that anymore? Which is like totally a possibility. And then my cardio fitness is similar, whereas before it peaked at 53. My VO2, so cardio fitness is your VO2 max. It's basically the volume of oxygen that you can like handle, that you can intake, yada yada. And my VO2 max peaked before at 53. I believe it's like cubic meters of oxygen. Well, no, it's volume. Yeah, so cubic meters of oxygen per... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the number is, but it's 53. That's all you need to know, is that it was 53 before. It is higher than that now. It's up to 53.3, but it has definitely plateaued. Like, it hit 53.3 2 weeks ago, which was right about when I expected to be in the same shape that I was in February. So like I'm kind of right on schedule there, but it hasn't improved. Oh, okay. No, I lied. It actually hit 53.4 earlier last week. I didn't notice that. But yeah, basically hasn't really gotten any better either. And again, that's separate from the cardio recovery. That's actually slightly worse than last week. And it's like, dog, fuck is this, man? It's frustrating.
Hey, I doubt it. Okay.
All right. So the problem with my plan of building this shit out well, so I think I want I'm playing this out. Probably you to come down here. Fuck you. Okay. That look good. Let's go a little to the right. Yeah, I can get behind that. And then oh shit. I didn't want to actually do this. Give me a second.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service.
Did they just say the same thing twice?
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
Dude, J. Thomas Hornbuckle gets my horns a little bit buckled, I ain't gonna lie, dog. Does anyone else feel that way?
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh wait, no, I still want it to be raised. What am I doing? Fuck you. And probably that one too.
I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far.
Oh, that was loud too. Wait, I don't want it to... I guess it needs to be grounded. Oh wait. Wait. Did I do that? Or did the game do that? Hold on. We're just gonna fuck this up real quick. Up. Ah, okay. Cool. So I ain't gotta do all that. Probably should take a checkpoint on this one. Alright. Oh, fuck. Did I really do him the wrong way? So good. Okay. Yes, you can add an airport. Can't believe it'll be 27 soon. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. That is a good one. Yes. I did pay the speeding ticket I got in Canada. In case you're wondering, the repercussions are effectively, you just won't be allowed back in Canada, particularly without having paid it. And I was like, you know, I probably don't have to pay it, but really didn't want to have to cross that bridge another day, so I paid it. Oh, what the fuck? You're supposed to be elevated. Fuck you. Fuck you! I'm J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
Technical foul.
That's a technical foul! I just had to make sure it stayed above it instead of trying to make one straight line through it. Better off just paying now rather than take your kids up there in 10 years and find there's a warrant for your arrest or some shit. Well, hey, I'm not saying I avoided that, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Sure. Jeez, this highway is fucking expensive. And look at that. 161 fucking thousand. Yes, Luke. Derrick Henry gets a ring. He's in the GOAT RB talk, right? I think he's got to prove that he doesn't hit the same 30-year-old wall that everybody else hits. But yeah, I mean, because that's kind of the thing with like Emmitt Smith, is he went for so long. And that's why, even if you think the GOAT is Barry Sanders, you kind of don't have an argument to make that it is. Right? It's just like, yeah, but he's not. Right? Like, I don't know. It's just like he's... And then it's like you start comparing him to people like the Broncos dude from the 90s that got them 2 rings. The Bears dude from the early 90s, I think. Walter Payton. I mean, shit, even people like Adrian Peterson, right? Like, Adrian Peterson ran until he was like 36. Without a ring, though. Let's put it this way. If Derrick Henry gets a ring and continues to run at this caliber for as long as Adrian Peterson ran, period, I think he is the GOAT. Terrell Davis is what I meant. And Walter Payton's who I was thinking, not Gil Sayers, but good RBs. Only appearance on my dynasty team. To be honest, the real GOAT is Jim Brown. There's not really a question about it. It's either got to be like Jim Brown, Emmitt Smith, that's kind of that, man. LaDainian Tomlinson? He was pretty fucking disgusting. He just doesn't have the longevity. Or the ring. But no, I mean, I think if Derrick, especially if Derrick Henry gets 2 rings, if Derrick Henry gets 2 rings and plays at this level, honestly, just for both of them, right? Like, as a 30-year-old halfback and as a 31-year-old halfback, if he can get 2 rings playing at this level, I definitely think he's in GOAT talks. And if he continues to play at this level even without rings for another 3 or 4 years after that, like, if he's got 6 years in him at this level, 2 of them with rings, I mean, that's just like a whole different league. I don't think Eric Dickerson's on par with Jim Brown or Emmitt Smith. And I'm not even sitting here saying Emmitt Smith is like, it's kind of the sad part of the discussion. It's like Emmitt Smith's peak, I don't think, was as high as Barry Sanders, even probably Derrick Henry, right? But like, when you consider that his peak was still definitely like as high as, you know, Terrell Davis or close to it, Walter Payton or close to it, Eric Dickerson, Gale Sayers or close to it, right? It's like, that's pretty crazy that he did it for however the fuck long he did it. No, not Earl Campbell, dude. What are you talking about? Now you're just naming people. Now you're just trying to turn this into a naming players discussion. Frank Gore, GOAT. I don't know about all that, big guy. I mean, unless you're just talking about the way he ran the football. Yeah, it kind of ran like a fucking goat. I don't think Terrell Davis is as good as you're giving him credit for. I think the other way around. I've heard a lot of people hype the fuck out of Terrell Davis. And again, he got 2 rings out of him, his skills. So like, because it sure as shit was not, what's his bucket, owner of the Broncos right now, Elway. Sure as shit wasn't Elway when he got those 2 rings. He was really good, but not for long. Well, he died, right? Like that. I know he died early. I don't remember if he died like during his playing career or if that had any effect on it, but I know he died early. Okay, he died at 51, so that didn't affect his playing career, but still. Yeah, he did only play for 7 years, so I guess he's more on par with the Barry Sanders, but probably a little bit worse, but, you know, obviously had the 2 titles. He still led the NFL in rushing touchdowns twice. And one of those years, he also led in rushing yards.
A driving advisory
but yeah, admittedly, I thought it was a bit longer than that.
Due to poor road conditions, please exercise caution if you must drive.
Wait, he's still alive? Who the fuck am I thinking of? No, you're 100% right. He is still alive.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Am I thinking Walter Payton?
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been
Walter Payton definitely died.
Service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
Also didn't affect his playing career.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost.
I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm probably thinking Walter Payton.
Brown sedan parked outside.
But I definitely thought it was Terrell Davis.
Don't steal my car.
Don't steal my car. The Hornbuckle-mobile.
Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district
Did
is
Sayers
booming
die super
as
young?
the area
Oh, I don't
is
know that.
attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer
but he did die like 4 years ago.
A fancy local Java mate, or so my wife
Why do none of us know any of this shit? Nope, he was 77.
for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident. somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're
I
planning
didn't really
to
have a
quit
plan.
your
I kind of
job,
like got
you
this
might
far, and that
want
was
to
that.
wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you,
I'm thinking the horizontal highways.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I'm thinking the horizontal ones are going to be like 2/3 lanes. Like they'll generally be 2, but I'll leave a little section where they turn into 3 when they merge, like right here. Like so it'll be 2 most of the way, but it'll be a little section. I'll probably make it longer than this, where it's 3. Matter of fact. Just find whenever you can to merge, and that should help. Also, that. Yeah, so this is what we're trying to do. Hold on, I need to flip that laundry one more time. That's really annoying because those houses have been there for a really long time. Okay, well, you're all level 2, so fuck you. Anyway, yeah, so I think that's what the no super notable running back died young. I think I was definitely thinking Walter Payton, but because he did die young, but just not in his playing days, which I didn't think he died in his playing days. Because Walter Payton had
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous.
After struggling with a rare liver
Citizens are
disease
advised to vacate any
for several
premises near the
months.
fires and remain
No, so
at
it
a
still
safe
didn't
distance
affect
until
his
emergency
playing time.
sources manage to get
I
the
thought there
fires
was
under
someone
control.
who had an illness that like didn't like affect their playing time. It just affected their playing time. Like basically they retired early because of something, and I thought it was Walter Payton with this disease, this rare liver disease. And I thought he like retired a little early, even though he lived a little bit longer and then died. I thought it affected like how he ended up playing, how long he ended up playing, but I don't know. RB is probably the most open GOAT discussion out of any position. Oh yeah. Yeah, QB and wide receiver are pretty locked right now. It's definitely Kaepernick and Juwan Jennings. There's a Wikipedia page for the dead players topic, by the way. Wild. Is Damar Hamlin on there? Probably edit it with fake information. I did. Wagers referencing.
Wowzers.
Oh, Jess wished me happy birthday. That's what we like to see, yo. Yo, I'm hopping off. Not wishing it to you because you didn't to me. That's fair. To be bluntly honest, I didn't know what day it was when it was your birthday until you said something about it being your birthday or something like that. And then I was like, oh yeah, his is a week before mine. And then I like checked the date. I was like, oh, it's a week before mine. Yeah, happy birthday to Andrew, my birthday buddy. All right, now here goes my Facebook. man, I've done precisely nothing on this map for like a long time. Actually, I'm thinking what I might do is, if I just plan to drop people off, I will do it 2 lanes. But if I want it to kind of carry people decently far across, I'll do 3 lanes. And that'll all happen for about 5 seconds before I expand it all out to 5 lanes anyway. I just don't want to let myself do 5 lanes because it's like, oh, I need to allow for more traffic. But it's like, yeah, they're going to come back to this highway though. And what are you going to do? Merge 5 lanes with 5 lanes? No. No, you're not going to do that. Actually, though, wait, hold on. I think I'm gonna do 4 lanes the whole way. Because then I have the ability to expand it to 5 when I need people to merge. And I think I like that idea a lot. Cool. What did that unlock for me? Oh, the high density offices. That loan really doesn't mean all that much right now, though. Just kind of sad. But better than nothing. Oof. Okay. What's up, Rose Army? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. I don't know how I all of a sudden have like 4,000 more population than when I plateaued, but sure. Bump, 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 bump. Anyone watching the Braves Mets doubleheader tomorrow? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm not. Dang. Oh, yes. Nice. Don't ever ask a stupid question like that again. Alright. Oh, I tried. It does, like, mean something, though, at least if you care about baseball. It's pretty big if, but... I'm thinking I'm actually just gonna do one on and off to both sides right here. One that goes through, one here, one that goes through, and then if I expand down here, I'll probably do one, but maybe I'll do one here anyway, but we'll see. I don't really need to. And then, yeah, one that goes across, kind of like this road, but a little above it, which I guess I could build right now. Yeah, it should be fine to... So like a 2-lane will come off and a 3-lane is what they merge onto. Yeah, so let's just start with the 3-lane. Should be good. Alright. Fuck, I just realized I'm gonna need this for both directions. Every time. Whew. This is a project, bro. Like where I grew up. I'm very, very obviously kidding.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the
no,
immediate area
it's
due
not
to
actually
poor
gonna do
road
that.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself.
Hey,
Here on
Hornbuckle.
Second
Thanks,
Move,
Hornbuckle.
You know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on
Oh,
what's
fuck.
behind you.
Shit. That's the problem with this. Cool. That's good. I just need to make the Cloverleaf there. Oh, man. And that's one of the... How many of these do I have planned? Because it's a fucking lot. And also, every time I actually dump them off, so like... Fuck. There's gonna be so many fucking Cloverleafs in this city. But I'm about to make it way more efficiently than this. I'll tell you that much. How is this designed, by the way? Oh god. Okay, so it's basically a 3-lane highway all the way. The first lane splits right, but then that... But you can actually just continue straight the whole way. That's really interesting. Splits again to be able to actually turn right. And then that effectively splits again to be able to turn left and continue straight. Oh, so it actually creates a separate highway temporarily, does the Cloverleaf off of that, all of the ins and outs, and then merges it back in. All right, so let me try and make that over here and see if I like it any better. Also, let me do that. Okay. Because, so first off, I was gonna do probably 2 lanes for each of these, but we're gonna find out about that. Okay, so it basically creates one to go across. Oh, interesting, but it actually does it pretty far back because I'm gonna do this. Oops. What are you? 3-lane? And 2-lane. Let's start over here. It's gonna be 180 degrees for, call it 2 segments. No, call it 1 segment. Well, no, because it's not actually like gonna turn. It like actually really interesting.
Who wants to lick
This
my
is like
cheek?
a lot. I want it to be 135 degrees of its own. I can't see because the numbers overlap each other because this is so stupid. Oh. Trigonometry, baby. Dun 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 dun. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Why does that look like that? I don't know, they're the same height, so. Yeah, so then this is gonna, oh shit, it's going the wrong way, but we'll cross that bridge. Ha, see what I did there. So we're gonna 24 meters and turn 135. Oh fuck, no. Fuck you. Guess that's fine, but wait, what if I start starting into dad's jokes? I'm not 30 yet. Yo, dial it back a bit. Shit. Wait, no, I was gonna do it like this, which is I want 135. $24. That's good. It's pretty damn symmetrical if you ask me. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that a lot. Kind of hate this like weird little curve thing about it, but this is elaborate as fuck. Oh shit. What's the point of the exit ramp? Just go back to the same highway? This is where the exiting is gonna happen from. So basically they're coming, so say they're driving on Forest Highway from left to right, because that's the direction of this highway. And if they just want to go straight across to the mainland, they can do that. They don't have to touch the exit ramp. However, what they can do is they can hop onto the exit ramp, and then if there's ever a trouble with the intersection with the Cloverleaf, the exit ramp is what gets fucked up, not the highway. Now, obviously, once it gets backed up far enough, it'll get fucked up over here too, but you get what I'm saying? That like, so I'm gonna do a little loop here so that on this side, so that they're driving along and they can exit left, do a circle, and then come down this highway. Yeah, there's the arrows. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate that. So then wait. I just need to switch the direction. Yeah, I think I just need to switch the direction of all of it. Oh, shit. Fuck. I guess that works. Yeah. So, hold on, I just need to set the direction properly. Hate that, but it'll fix here in a second. Once I do, so you're gonna be 5, you're gonna be 4, you're gonna be 4. Let's do the 5 first so I can align it better. looks straight. Probably isn't. Whatever. Yeah, so basically they're coming from right to left is what it's actually gonna be. And yeah. And as soon as they get onto this, the first lane is immediately going to
driving advisory has been issued
exit
area due to poor road conditions. Please
yeah, it is really going to be the first one.
Drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Honestly, it's probably going to be.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
We're in the air?
But that's the problem. I'm gonna have to do the same thing on the lower highway. That was why I had to interrupt myself.
Brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car.
Steal my car.
Please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you
for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story.
Do you need this?
The commercial district is booming as the area is
and so yeah, we're basically gonna do
bringing the latest in
an intersection here.
You can now shop for designer shoes.
But we're gonna go out 135 degrees.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
For 24 meters.
For the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
35 for 24.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
And then we're gonna go up.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Cross.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Cross. And down. And then we're gonna go 24 meters. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Huh. That? Is that what I wanted? Huh. I guess in theory it should be like over here. Weo. I guess, hold on, I wanted to. That's annoying. Oh, there we go. Anyway, I am taking this way too fucking seriously, but that's okay. This one intersection is about to go so hard. Okay, and then, yeah, you're gonna need to break it to 5. Oh, no, not like that, though. Where they at? No, where they at? No. What if I did? Well, I hope that doesn't fuck anything up. Well, I guess I kind of want. Wait, what if I then delete it? Oh, fuck you. Okay, I guess we're doing that too. Wait, did that not go at 180 degrees? That's gonna be really annoying. Yeah. Okay. That was not necessary in case anyone was wondering, but it's okay. Try to make it as symmetrical as possible. That's gonna bother the titties off of me. Yeah, this symmetry is not worth it, but if I'm gonna do it right, if I'm gonna do it once, I'm gonna do it right. If I'm gonna do it twice, I'm gonna do it wrong. Meanwhile, I have 17 mil just because I'm wasting all this fucking time. So that's pretty fucking cool. It doesn't actually do anything yet. It's still just two highways over each other, but I guess 4 over 2 others. Yeah, you're gonna need an exit ramp. The weird thing is I should totally standardize how far away each of these distances are. And I have not done that. So yeah, I guess I could just do like that. Well, no, because I should probably do it. I'll just do this side first. God, this is not worth it, but it's so worth it. 24, 135, bang. Oh wait. Confused what distance I'm supposed to be looking at. Oh, that one. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna need to be more than 25 or 24. .32 at 135. Nope. Sheesh. This is the one after 32. $40 at 135. It's yeah, I should have standardized it in some way. This is a lot. There is totally a way to do it, and I wish I could copy and paste is the saddest thing. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to copy and paste. Yeah, I think it's time. Oh shit, it's 12:45. Oh fuck. Why did nobody tell me? Whoops. I just someone placed an order on my Amazon. Okay. Not Florida 2, save, yes. Exit to desktop. Please. It kind of doesn't stick. There we go. I know this is book. I think this is the end of the book that I've got. I would assume it's that. Oh, this. Give it. Wow. Fuck, I'm about to risk that. That's probably why this opening works, is because it's common to, yep, do that. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try that. Oh, oh yeah, because the knight will be able to hop down. That's the whole thing. But if the queen takes, is what I was trying to calculate. But I figure I could probably go here. I didn't like want to actually have to sit there and think about that, especially on move 7, 8. But I mean, I figure this opens up the bishop, and you really can't take, because knight takes d3 is, well, you can't take with the pawn en passant, because knight takes d3 is just, it's not killer for him, but it's just good enough for me, and kind of defeats his whole opening. But if he takes with the queen, he does get the pawn back, one of the two, but then I'm just gonna bring my knight back. I'm protecting the f. Oh, I didn't really consider that, but I guess you could do that. I'm just gonna go here and castle. Yeah, and I straight up don't care if I lose that pawn. I'm up 2. I can afford 1. And now I'm guarding the pawn. Like, what are we doing? He was worried about me taking back the e-pawn. Bro, that was not my objective in the slightest. Kind of want to... No. That'll hang the pawn. I'm gonna block with the bishop, but that's stupid. Yeah, I like, just fucking... So I was actually about to say g3 and move the bishop, but if I play g3, he's gonna go here. Oh, okay. Didn't even play it. I was about to say, now I am threatening that pawn. But now your knight's pinned. Not only do you have to defend it, yeah, but now you're still just gonna lose this. Oh, wait, hold up. Bang, bang. What the fuck? Really? You had to take with the rook. What are you doing, man? Just up 2 pawns. You can't. Oh, fuck. I just got cooked. I did not look at that in the slightest. I looked at... It's funny. I looked at the other rook. Straight up did not look at that, though. Oh, you're gonna give me a 59.9 out of that? Yeah, I'm literally pulling that game up on my phone because I hate how they change the game review literally like every couple months, and I hate every single change that they've made to it, except when they added the ELO estimate. But yeah, no, I'm definitely reviewing that game real quick and fixing that bishop takes e4 move with just that. B3 was immediately... It's only a 68.5. That's a 68.5. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I had, well, apparently a miss and 2 mistakes and not a long game. Oh, the other mistake was the one after it. Okay, well, that's less. Yes, that was one of the mistakes. I had to play that, which takes it up to 77. So that's 9% right there. It's just not hanging mate in 1. But at that point, it's still minus 5.6. So I don't know how much that helps to not hang mate in 1. Because it's queen for bishop, or queen and a pawn for, I guess, a bishop and a rook. Well, no, not even quite that. It's interesting. So he does rook takes. Yeah, because if you just bishop takes, queen takes, rook takes, and then rook takes the queen. Yeah, that's interesting. But then it's, yeah, we're back to equal material. Yeah, that's weird. That's crazy. That throwing the game away was 3%. But then taking it from a thrown away game to hanging mate, which both of them were under the same miss, basically, was 9%. C3, nice. Nice. This one. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that. I would imagine I play this. And that. I'm just up on. If I have to. Oops. I was looking at that square attacking the spawn. That's not great. Damn it. I definitely had a lead out of that opening too. Straight hung it right back to him. Oh, and it's the same fucking problem. I wasn't gonna be able to save it anyway though. Yeah, I could have rook f8. Fuck me. Oh my god, he's gonna do this. It'll be funny though. Because he shouldn't. Actually, it's not even that great. Hold on. He should. In the funniest way. He actually should go knight takes c7. Because either way, he's only going to get one of these forks. And then, yeah, lose both knights. But this way, he only loses one knight. That's hilarious, dude. That's crazy. Wow, he's like winning by a lot right now. That's crazy. I need this knight to have any chance. And it's not gonna happen. That fucking sucks. Because that's the only way I can stop it. Can I counterattack? Not really, no. That's pretty garbage, man. I gotta get this bishop out. I'm just dead lost. Wait a second, his knight's not out yet. He's got to put the bishop here. Oh. Oh, no he doesn't, because now he can get out. Damn. Doing best I can. Straight up down a pawn and exchange. I'm usually pretty good down in exchange, so we'll see. Right here, might play rook e1. That works too. Same reason. Okay. Good news for me, I'm pretty good at playing pretty quick. If I him, I play that. Be up 2 pawns in a rook endgame. Oh. Doesn't really change much, I guess. Gotta play quick because he kind of refuses to trade anything down. Oh, fuck that does. Okay. Huh. I think I'm fine. I could tell by his time there's no way he was keeping up the pace he needed to keep up. He was winning, but it was very specific what he had to do. He actually didn't fuck up. It was kind of a little suspicious. Well, it's a good thing I literally played... How much book is that? That's a 7th move, 8th move, 9th move, 10th move of book. And then, yeah, that was the problem. Because I foresaw him hopping to here when really I needed to see that. Actually, no, not even. Wow, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, I played 10 moves a book, so that'll be a new 11 move card. I don't really feel like I earned that win, so I'm gonna play one more. I have a problem. I know my rating is oh, hello. Yes? Yes? Okay, fuck you. So, that was my book. I assume I need to go here. That is a crazy fucking move. Wow, can't believe that worked. That's gonna be with check too. Okay. He's just straight up 2 pawns. Fuck did I do wrong here? That's just fucking... I like saw it too. No, why the fuck would I rematch you? Well, I told you guys where my book ended. Awesome. literally the next move. That's fucking crazy. Well, there's not really a reason to look into this. I just needed to play knight c3 to basically block the queen check. Jesus. I probably should switch to chess here. We're doing it. I'm feeling aggressive. Are you ready for this? Oh, it doesn't quite work if he takes the queen first. Are you kidding me? Is this for real? Dude, why is that how I get punished out of this? I sacked a piece for a pawn and the piece had nothing to fucking do with how I lose this game. Technically, I think it's that. Yeah. I mean, it's gotta be that, right? And that. Honestly, I'd probably play that if I were him. You're up a piece for a pawn. Queen's off. I kind of want to pre-move queen a5. Just to make him question what the fuck I'm doing. And then if it's a bad move, I just resign. To a 1467, dude. Like, what am I doing, man? I beat 1700s. But this dude's about to, like, lose on time. So, fuck it. Okay. What, are you gonna play that now and try and trade? I mean, at this point, like, I have a chance, at least. Again, I'm definitely down a piece for a pawn, but It's like very much not game over with the time, because I have twice his time. That's fucking disgusting. Let me go here. Yeah, but right? I'd still pin, but I've got moves to defend that thing. Wow, that took away both of them and attacked my queen in one move. That was kind of fucking disgusting. Holy shit, that move was gross. Does that get me out of it? Nope. That's admittedly fair. Again, trade queens. Well, I'm definitely losing. My only hope is, yeah, nothing. And he's up 2 pieces and a rook. Like, what the fuck was this game? Uh-oh. Okay. It's not even, wow. What are you doing, man? I had to walk into a discovered check. Fuck is that? Oh shit. This is hilarious. Why didn't you give it with the other rook? What are you doing, man? Who gives a shit? Oh my god. Aw, same. I am not 100% sure he calculated that. Good job, man. Really sped things up. What are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing? The fuck was that? Dude missed like so many M1s and shit. Yeah, I just played one bad move, and like it's all the games of chess that I play now. I play one bad move, and it's just like game over. Well, that's not great. I don't really know why he's thinking about it, to be honest. Yeah. Time to regret that. This actually is kind of fun, though. I kind of fuck with that. Can I go here? Probably not. No. Cannot. I'm just gonna go here. Feels like a great move. That feels good too. And that all adds up. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, but wait, no, this is nothing. What? I mean, unless you go here. But that's also still basically nothing. Is this knight defending that? Yeah, I don't know exactly what your plan is. You really can't push either pawn. Now, unfortunately for me, I can't really attack either pawn. Fortunately for me, I can force this, basically. I can't force this, because he'll just take. But... I'm probably gonna... Well, no. Let's just get my queen back. Man, I really can't move a lot. I think I just need to move faster instead of calculating any of this. Because I'm letting him get time to calculate. And I'm not even sure I'm making it worth. Actually, wait, hold on, this. I was looking at A3 the whole time, but C3. Because he can't push B3 if I play that. Yeah, fuck. Kind of worried about that, not gonna lie. Yeah, fuck. That's lucky that works. No real other way to put it. Because now I can play C3. So not only does it work on this move that he can't take, but when he does anything but take, I'm just going to play c3 on the next move. I guess unless he moves either the A pawn or B pawn. Yeah. Gladly? Right? Wait a second. No. This is better, right? Oh, but wait, what if he plays A3? I'll just take? Oh. This is wild. Well, it went on time. Oh my god. The pawn's pinned by the fucking queen. I cannot believe I didn't win on time. I can't believe I took so long to make those last moves, allowing him to see that shape. Bro, what is this game? This is 68 accuracy? And that's only 85? Like, what? Bro took a 2-point lead and never gave it back. Like, how the fuck is that anything? How is that only 85? I'm sorry, man. When you take a 2-point lead and never give it back. And never give even a 1.2 point lead. He had one 1-point swing. Okay, he technically had a 1-point swing later, but again, that was after the whole minus 2-point thing. He had two. He had two 1-point swings, so call it 2 mistakes. What are we fucking talking about, man? Yes. Oh, I rematched. Well, I didn't really want to fucking do that. Here I go, acting like I'm about to win on time, and then he's not gonna mess up for the next 30 moves. gladly go down a pawn to triple his. And then get it back, actually. Why is this the rematch that I get, man? I don't want to play this dude. Awesome, man. What are we talking about? Brother, I do not need to castle that direction. In the absolute fucking slightest. First off, because that's also just free now. Actually, I kind of like this better. It's annoying. It's annoying. What the fuck is this pawn wall? That's free. Whoops. Fucking do, won't it? No, it's not. And if he brings the rook, I'll literally walk right here. Make no mistake. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that. What are we talking about? Okay. Yeah, I'm good, man. Gotta trade one. Well, no, I guess you don't. Almost have to trade one. You go rook f6 or 6. Yeah, but also, I don't know that you want to play that. I don't really want to help your pawn structure. I'm gonna go here. Oh, that's annoying. C6. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. What about the piece for a pawn, so... Oh, actually, fuck, I could've got away with this. Okay, whatever. Could've got away with that. Wait a second. That is bold as a motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh wait, no. It's fine. Okay. Fuck. Am I really about to not win this? That's so annoying. He's just playing out of his fucking gourd. Whoops. Whoops. Worth a shot. Okay. I was hoping he would take with his pawn, but won't matter. Got my vengeance, I guess. We both won with black. Yeah, but I mean, this is can't play that. It's a fun one. Oh, shit. Be careful. Oh. No, I don't really need to be all that careful. What are you doing, man? Good, I don't have a ton of time left, but like... Okay. That'll do, man. That'll do. No, I didn't want to rematch you the first time. If I did, I would have offered a rematch. Jesus wept. Now that it's an hour later. That was a terrible fucking game, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a free fucking pawn. That we can just kind of forget about. Yeah, that one didn't feel great, but admittedly, I had no idea what the move was there. That's cracked. Oh my god, to give d6 there is so obvious, but so crazy. Wow. Wow. Yeah. And then I was just check and grab that pawn. What did I do? Oh, he was supposed to take with the pawn. Because with his king sitting there, I actually can't push either of my F or G pawns, and my bishop can't get there. I cannot believe I blew that game. I mean, my bishop can get there to sacrifice himself in time. E6, G8. That's crazy. Okay, why do you just have to show that? Right. Oh, actually, you can get away with more. What? No, I declined it. Fuck you. Yeah, I like bishop e6 the most. And then, yeah, just walk. And walk. I have to play bishop g8 here. And then he just takes f5. Oh, I actually just walk my king to the... Oh, that's interesting. I like bishop h7. Bishop h7. Why does it like h7? King g6. Stupid. I'm trying to lose this. I know I just need my king to get here and I'm fine. But... Oh, that's fun. Oh, this is hilarious, because if I go here, he goes here, right? I actually race to this pawn and sack the bishop for this one. I have to go bishop f5, though. And what if he tries to pull something like this? I'm gonna go king 4. Oh, and then when he plays that, he has to take this back or else I'll do it again. And then, yeah, he's one square away. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, I'm hopping off. Definitely declined twice. I don't know why it shows up. Hope you guys had some fun in the stream. I should be off tomorrow, live on Tuesday. More City Skylines 2. We gotta build the most disgusting road network that you have ever fucking seen in your entire life without copy and paste, apparently. I feel like copy and paste on that kind of shit would go so hard. You just set everything up once and forget about it. So, I know we ended with chess even though the game was set to City Skylines, but you get over it. Yeah, that's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Love you guys. You can do good things. I'm out. Deuces.